Hi. Hello. Hello, everybody. Why, hello there. So today is... Remember how I said I was, not streaming today? Do you guys remember that? Remember how I said that today is my off day? I decided it's not. I decided that I'm streaming today. I don't lie! I'm not a liar! If you say I'm a liar, I'm banishing you to a life of pain. Because I'm God. I'm an unforgiving God. You going to jail, Crizzle? Welcome in, everybody, though. Good afternoon. I'm drinking gamer subs currently. And yeah. No, you can't have any boobs because you're a man now. I've just decided it. But anyway. We're gonna have a comfy stream today. We are going to have comfy. We're gonna be comfy. Why do you guys want boobs? You don't need boobs. I can be the only woman left on Earth. And you guys can be the men. And then that makes me the god. And then I get what I want. And then you guys get what you want too, maybe. You're a man now. Everybody, because I'm God, I've just made everybody a man. Even Olet is a man now. Because I just decided it as God. And Hyper is a man. And Aurelia is a man. And Nekus, a man. No, not me. I'm the only girl in the world. Thank you, Neku. And who else? Neurosama is a man now. And Camilla's a man. And Numi is a man. And your mom? Ooh, yeah, your mom is a man now. Everybody in the world except for me is now a man because I said so. And that's how I will take over the world because then I will be the only woman left. Yes. It's my big plan. Okay. I have a question for you. I was asking a couple of people this, and I'm just now curious to ask everybody this, but I need to know. Tell me in the chat, what do you think your biggest expense is in your life? What's your biggest expense? What do you spend the most on your expenses? Expenses. Rent? Okay, you can't say me. You can't say me. If you were not saying me, say something else. But rent, streamers, Steam, Sears buy games. We got a drug addict. Police, get him. Studies. Kanan, what does that mean? Games. Mortgage. You have a house? Bills? Student loans? Anime figures? Food, drinks? Subbies? We have actually a lot of answers here. Uni. No, I like to learn. I didn't know cereal had a house. I didn't think anybody here had a house. I don't have a house. What the frick? What the frick? In this economy, you? A house? We have another homeowner. What do you think is what other people will say? Must be an old man. Yeah, you got that for a nickel. A dime. Yeah. I agree with that. Homes are pretty awesome. I think it's everybody's dream someday. If they're not a weeaboo and they want to go to Japan, then they probably want to have a house. I'd say that's pretty normal. I think it's a pretty normal goal. I think, however, I think we might need to elicit the help of Thanos. If everybody here wants a house, we might have to elicit the help from Thanos, because there's no way that everybody here can get a house for a reasonable price unless we make some sacrifices. But don't worry, Mother Nature will probably handle that, but it will just be much more slow and much more painful. Don't worry, guys. Stay strong and we'll get it together. We'll get a house, we'll get a home eventually. Even if it's only, like, a tiny house. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by... What do I mean? I said what I said. The world's gonna burn. We're gonna burn together. Mother Nature's crying. Mother Nature's crying. We've actually had a very, very long run. I sometimes wonder if the Earth is maybe a lot older than is projected or guesstimated. And I wonder if there is other civilizations of humans that lived in a different time than us, and they got wiped out by some sort of catastrophe. And maybe they survived so long that they developed their own technologies or something. You know, maybe technology is not the right word, but what if there was humans? And I'm just gonna play pretend for a second. So pick up your dollies, Barbie and Ken, and Polly Pocket and G.I. Joe. Let's put all our dolls in a pile and let's play pretend. Maybe back a couple million years ago, there's another civilization, and they are less advanced than us in some ways. Like, they don't have the internet. However, maybe they're more advanced in another way. Maybe they can harness gravity. Maybe they have learned how to harness, instead of electricity, they've learned how to harness nature, or they've learned how to harness gravity, or they've learned how to harness something that we cannot even comprehend. And something catastrophic happened and made the earth basically unlivable. Basically, blink, restart button, restart world. It's like God got bored and restarted his save file, you know? And whether all peoples or all civilizations were wiped out, or they ran away to another planet, or maybe they were humans and they just hid in caves. A couple of us hid in caves for a while and then we escaped. I'm not theorizing, I'm playing pretend. So, old civilization had their own technology, got dieted. What if we're just at the end of our civilization? What if we've made and discovered everything that we can discover? Or, like, our time is up. Maybe there's much more to discover and learn. But if we don't do something and overcome this basically pre-planned obstacle, then it's just gonna be like an ice age. Everybody knows ice age. Maybe we'll just have something like that, but with fire or something else. I don't know. Maybe it will be ice age. Maybe it will be a flood. I don't really know. I'm not a geologist. I wasn't born to be that. I'm just telling you what I think. But what I'm saying is, if you guys can survive that part, maybe you can buy a house. That's all. That was the entirety of my points. I don't know why I had to explain everything else for it to be about a house. But yeah, if you can survive that, then maybe you can buy a house. Things grow and die in Paris eventually. Don't they grow and they die and they grow and they die and they grow and they die? The world is ever changing. The world is ever changing and ever evolving. I don't know what the great filter is. I only know filtered water. I can't remember a pickup line. I kind of, I don't interact with people very much, so there's not been one that I remember. My good sir, I will recommend to Google about the questions of streaming and VTubing. Unfortunately, it's a trial and error type of thing. You just gotta do. You just gotta do and make happen. That's how I go through life. You just gotta do. You just gotta do. Put that on a t-shirt. Everybody, remember. You just gotta do. Just keep doing, just keep doing, just keep doing, just keep doing, doing. Yeah. Next time you say, I want to work out, just remember that you just gotta do. And then you'll do it. Yeah. Just gotta do. I collaborated with your dad last night in his bedroom. That is the way. You should try sometime. Very smart. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. I will behave. I'll behave. I've never met your father. I'm sure he's a hard-working man. Anyway. I thought about maybe watching a video with you guys before we get into playing a game. But I can't think of any video that I truly want to watch. So while I get the game set up, because I have a game that I want to play, I was actually planning on playing this even if I did not stream. But I decided to do it on stream for you guys today. My David, thank you for the prime. While I'm getting it set up, I want you to tell me your craziest theory that you actually believe in. Your craziest theory that you actually think has some merit. Let me remove my legs. I have to become more modest because I'm gonna show my body. I had my legs inside of my dress and you know, like I was keeping them warm, so now I have to sit like a normal human. For stream, okay? Okay. Let's play. Turn this off here. You can guess by that sound for sure. It began to rain! It was not raining when I was on here earlier. As you can see, I started playing this while I was in bed. I got out of bed to continue playing it for you guys, so you should be very, very thankful. Oh, I should see if I can get a screenshot. So I've begun working... ignore that. I've begun working on my island to completely reinvent, redo. I'm gonna completely redo this map. And this is a picture that I took of my map before. So I have a picture of before. And you can see everything. There's my house. And there's everything that I have. And in the span of less than a day, maybe like a day, I have now turned my home. I deleted the roads. And I'm starting to... I had a lot of flowers here. I am starting to delete all of my flowers, but I want to save them for... the next build. So all of my flowers are on the beach. And I've gone through 4 shovels. I'm moving all of my flowers onto the beach. And I've done half of my island so far. You cannot delete flowers very easily. I think you might be able to sell them. But yeah, it just keeps going. As soon as you think that the flowers are gone, it just keeps going. So That's just a little update on what we're doing. But, yeah. Idiocracy has started happening. They make movies like that so that it can stop happening. You just must become aware. This is my favorite villager. Because she's like a mouse. And she has like red and blue ears. And her name is Petrie, and she's a crazy scientist, and she has a test tube inside of her home. So that's my favorite villager. If she ever asks to leave, I will lock her inside of her home. But yeah. I don't know. Theories just always, they always interest me. I would show you guys the inside of my museum, but I don't care to. I have the fishing guy here today, but I don't care to get the fish for him because I'm on a mission. I just find theories fascinating because it's like in the realm of your mind, anything can exist and anything can not exist at the same time. How is it that we can imagine... Oh, how is it that we can imagine things like flying superheroes and stuff like that? You know? And they're just there. They just appear. Have I caught that green thing? I don't know if I've caught that bug. It looks a little bit suspicious. I'm probably not gonna succeed. I feel like I've caught it. It's just not making noises because it rained. I have most of everything. I'll show you without going into the museum. I have most of the fish. Probably like 90% of the fish. I have most of the insects. Probably like, I don't know, 80% of them. And then I have most of this. I would say like this is probably 60%. So I have most of all of the animals in the game. Because it's my favorite part usually. The zoo theory is real? Ooh, I got about that one. Like you're just being watched. I mean, I would actually like to be in a zoo, but if this is a zoo right now, I'm not comfortable and I hope that PETA comes to save me. I feel like my living conditions are not being met. And so if there's something that's putting me in a zoo, they're not doing a very good job, actually. I need like some welfare services to... Whoop! Why am I walking outside? No space, PETA! No, they need to take care of me. What even is the definition of the zoo theory? It's that aliens are, or some sort of creature are observing us from outside, and we're on the inside. Thank you, Neku. And we're living our life. I mean, that has to be like honestly, 3 out of 10 theory. Tedras! Thank you for the gifty subs. Frick. Thank you 5 gift subs. That's pretty good. Ugh. I don't know, I think the zoo theory is... It's entertaining, it's interesting. However, it's kind of boring because what does it mean? It means that we've always been in a zoo and we're going to still be in a zoo for the rest of our life. And so it means that nothing matters. And so that means that nothing's going to happen because we're in a controlled environment, you know? Unless our overlords get taken over by other overlords, then nothing's going to change for us. Yeah, if we're in a zoo, how come I've never seen the zookeeper? How come I'm never getting my food refilled for me? How come I don't have a water bowl? How come I don't have a collar or a name tag? So therefore, I think it's a lie. It can't be real. I do. I think colors are cute. I think colors are pretty cute. I like to wear collars and chokers and necklaces. Tan, tan. Whoop, whoop. Oh, you're right. I have a RGB collar. I guess I meant like a dog collar. Like if I was in a zoo, I should have some sort of identity. Alright, I am... I have the worst look. I just got here! I just got here! I have to empty my pockets! If you despise having things around your neck, then maybe they microchipped you instead. Maybe you got microchipped. Would you guys like to be a pet? Or would you prefer to be like an owner? If there was like zoos and things like that. I don't know. I don't really know how to phrase this question, I guess. It's kind of a weird way to phrase it. I don't mean like a dog. I mean like well, I guess I don't know what I mean. Like an elephant, you know? That's what I mean. Like an elephant. What are some other cool theories? I'm done with the zoo theory. Oh, the lizard people theory? I feel like that could also coincide with the zoo theory. Have you guys heard of the lizard people theory? There was a time where I thought the lizard people theory had some merit. I was like, you know what? You're right. I never seen a lizard person, so it must mean that they're real and they're hiding. You know? They gotta be here then, because I never seen them. Or I think one of the dumb theories is like the Illuminati. I think that's like a lazy theory. If it is something like along the lines of Illuminati, they wouldn't be called Illuminati. Nobody can whistleblow something like that. They would just die. It would be impossible. Dwarfs are real? I mean, kind of are. They just don't live under the ground like you imagine like a MMO dwarf. They're just regular small people. Right? Alright, pocket's empty. Hollow Earth theory? Wait, I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. What is the Hollow Earth theory? Teach me about the Hollow Earth. Take a drink. So the Earth is hollow? Well, yeah, but what does that mean? The Earth is just a crushed shell, but what does that mean? Like, how does that affect us or change life? The Atlantic Ocean has a hole and there's like a whole ecosystem down there. I think that's like real anyway. I think that there's just a lot of stuff under the water that we don't know about. I mean, look, what happened? What was it called? Ocean Gate. We can't even go down to see the Titanic and we put that there. Megalodon? I think it depends. I think there's some big things in the water, like in the oceans, that we haven't really discovered yet. But to say Megalodon, isn't that like as big as like a bus or bigger? I would say it's a little too big. I think most humongous creatures got wiped out due to taking too much energy resources. Yeah, Megalodon raided us last night. But I was thinking about the actual Megalodon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about High Crab was people thought that giant squids were not real, and they turned out that those were real, yeah? So anything is possible. That's why I don't like to discredit very many theories. Especially if it's in the ocean or space. We just have not explored enough to rule it out. So, you never know. If you had the opportunity to be a test dummy for the government and be sent into space to like look for life, like in the movie Interstellar, would you do it, and if yes, why? Basically, you have a very high chance of going into space and dying all by yourself, or dying immediately, a very painful death because we don't understand what's on the planet. Yes, out of curiosity, you guys are going? No. Well, I don't want to die all by myself where nobody can know. I would want to at least share my suffering with somebody. Maybe that's just a me thing. But I think out of all the weird deaths that I could orchestrate or think up for myself, like if I could pick a way to die, I would honestly want to die suddenly on stream, like a heart attack or something crazy like that. Not in a gruesome way, but like on stream, I'm just having fun, I'm just hanging out, and then all of a sudden, I'm gone. You know? Because at least I would be surrounded by people I like. And, I mean, think about it. That's the kind of thing that would go down, like, in history. Even if as a meme, it would be like, guys, remember that one VTuber died on stream while playing Animal Crossing? You know what I mean? Like, it would become like a kind of a thing. I haven't heard of a streamer dying on stream, although I think that it will be possible. I think if there was any time where that is likely to happen, it would be like during a subathon. Just based on sheer amount of time spent on stream, you know? Sadly though, the vast majority of us are probably gonna die the long and slow way of just aging. Most of us are just gonna get diseases. I did not mean to freaking make a hole of water. Did that get rid of it though? Yeah, it was the long way to do it, but I did it. Dun, 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 dun. No sleep? I don't want... I want to experience sleep. I want to stay... Okay, fine. have to empty my pocket. There is no timer. What timer? Oh, hey, it's my second favorite villager. The depressed antelope. He has depression, but he's kind of cool. Bread. Bread is actually pretty good. A snail! I scared away the snail. Got any villagers you hate? See, I'm the kind of person that I feel guilty for ever trying to make a villager leave. So I had a million birds at one point. I just had a villager move out like 2 days ago, and it was like a brown horse. And after she asked me if she wanted to leave, I regretted telling her to leave. And this weird, tall chicken lady just moved in. Name is Plucky. Not a fan. I also got Cobb. Also not a fan, but I'm too scared to tell them to go away. I'll also say Anchovy's kind of cringe, but he's cringe because he's a nerd. But I would never tell him to his face that. And Peaches scares me because Peaches doesn't have any eyeballs, but I would never say it to her face either. So yeah, I have probably all of my villagers are not my favorite. I don't have the heart to tell them to leave. I can't do it. I don't even remember the name of this island, but I think I made this island on stream. I think it's like it's Flufftopia. And I let chat name it, and I regretted that ever since. And this beach is about to be full. I'm gonna have to go to the other beach and keep putting flowers. Let's go forward. Yeah, what a mid name. It's not that good. But it's there. Place one more layer. I can't rename it. You have to remake the entire island to rename it. And you know what? Even if it's a cringe name, chat came up with it, so it has a special place in my heart. What would I rename it now? I don't know. I will probably find I'll probably name it something to do with like a space or the stars or the moon or galaxy, something like that, you know? Not sure exactly what it would be, but something along those lines for sure. It would not be Feetopia, please. The more you stay Feetopia, the less I'm going to do it. It would never be Feetopia. Oh, I should show you guys my house. I didn't really decorate it much. I just kind of put stuff in. So not... Thank you, by the way, for the tier 1. I just kind of put stuff in here. But this is my pet. Careful, he bites. Let me put this stuff away. I have one room that I've somewhat decorated, and it was the bathroom. And I use this for relaxation purposes, and it's not finished yet. This is my bathroom. Do you like it? It's very nice. Ah, sorry. I wash my hands now. I moved too far. Sorry. Yeah, give me a second. Alright, that's better. Anyway, that's my bathroom. A pretty beautiful bathroom. I don't have a favorite thing, but they all work together. I don't know, this probably started at least 2 years ago. Very off and on though. Just every once in a while. I never ever did terraforming, and today, not today, but we are going to be working like that. I thought that was a weight, like a scale. Alright, pocket's empty. I thought it was a scale. Alright, let's continue moving some flowers. Bugga 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 bugga. Woo! Oh, did you guys, did anybody here attend the late night stream from last night? Anybody? See, what's your favorite part about last night? Tell me your favorite part. I took a bath on stream. You guys like Thomas? Freaking Bolgi is still the bane of my existence. Hey, there's a flower there. I was bathing just because I wanted to. No, people can call him Thomas. They're on a first name basis. Oh my gosh. Onsens are literally my favorite thing. Every day that I don't take a bath, I wish that I had taken a bath. That's how bad my bath addiction is. But I also don't take baths every day. They just take up too much time. But even if I don't take a bath, I always wish that I had taken a bath. That is the way. I just like it because, you can multitask. In the shower, you just have to clean yourself. But a bath, you can relax, you can clean yourself, you can eat, you can watch videos. I can work. Sometimes I work like on stream projects and commissions and stuff like that, communicating while I'm in the bathtub. I've recorded videos in the bathtub before, but mostly shorts, but I don't think anybody would be able to notice which ones they were. Honestly, I couldn't do that if I was taking a shower. Showers are nice if you're going to be fast. Maybe you guys don't have this problem as much unless you have long hair. But it's very inconvenient to wash your hair in the bathtub. It is probably the most inconvenient thing ever. So when I wash my hair, I prefer to do that in the shower. It's just a lot easier to do. Although well, because it gets very heavy. It can be probably like 20 when it's wet, maybe like 10 pounds on your head. Depends how long your hair is actually. But the longer it is, the heavier it is. Just makes sense. Shower washes off the dirt. Baths, you sit in your own dirt. Well, yeah, you clean first and then you soak. And then you're not going to soak inside of the tub. I either rinse off in the shower before getting into the tub, or I rinse off after. I mean, it's not... First of all, it's kind of cool. You're making human tea. Only one place in the whole world you can get human tea, and it's from your body. And it's not like you're drinking it, so... It's not that gross to sit in your own filth. You know what's grosser? You're sitting in your own filth right now. If you're not showering, you're actively accumulating dirt. Thank you, Joseph. Mumia's body disappeared and she was a floating head. Can you imagine if I made that a redeem? You guys would have too much control. It would be a dangerous amount of control that you guys would have. Wait. I think if I stand here, I can get this whole area. Let's find out. Woohoo! I wanna have a comfy stream. Waste of a teeth. I have some of mine removed, but not all of them. I still have some of them inside that could burst at any moment. So if you have your wisdom teeth removed, then I might be smarter than you. But I had them... No, actually, I have all of my wisdom teeth still. What happened is... how do I even say it? I have two of them are like solved. They're not going to hurt me. I had two wisdom teeth that were actually perfectly aligned to replace my my back teeth. And so my dentist decided to do, like, instead of doing surgery, just pluck them out. And so I got I had my two back molars were extracted, and then my wisdom teeth came in and replaced them. I think it took a while too, and I had some pains while it grew in. But I have those wisdom teeth that grew in there. That's pretty cool. But I still have two of them inside of my mouth. Like, behind teeth. So I don't know if they're gonna push. I don't have any pains, so I don't know if they need to be dealt with soon. I'm not really sure what's the status on them. But yeah. Thank you, Naku! Yeah, I don't know if it was a normal procedure or if they just did it to, like, screw me over. I don't know why they did it. I don't remember the choice in the why. Because I went in when I was having the pains with the wisdom teeth. And I thought that they would just, like, you know, do the surgery like everybody has. I thought that was just what's gonna happen. But then they just decided to schedule an extraction instead. It was very weird. It didn't hurt. But I think I was having a weird reaction to the laughing gas. Because I wasn't really scared, but as soon as they put me under like laughing gas, I started like sobbing. And I think that they thought that I was scared or in pain, but for some reason I was just sitting there crying. It was not funny. It was like trauma gas. I was crying. I was sobbing. I was like trying to stay still. Like I was just waiting for it to be over. Dun, dun. I was a crybaby on laughing gas. When they turned it off, it was like I was better, you know? It was only when it was on I was crying. But yeah, they removed the teeth. And it was just like a pressure. It felt like just a really, really big pressure. Like there was like a worm inside of my jaw, I guess. Like it just felt like it was swollen almost. Next thing I know, pop, bam, tooths are gone. And I had holes. I have them in a jar. No, I should have asked to keep them. I did not ask to keep them. That was a mistake. It would be cool if I had like these just two big old teeth and say, "Yeah, these are my teeth." Yeah, that'll be a good raffle prize. But yeah, I don't know. I did use it. Okay, so like when your teeth are healing, there's just a hole, and then there's like a blood clot inside, and you don't want to break it or else you can get an infection. But I had after I think only a few days after I had my teeth removed so the wisdom teeth could grow in, I literally used it as a way to scare the kids that I nannied at the time. Oh. What do you want, Petrie? Don't call me friendo too! I don't have the heart to tell you no! Why does everybody want to call me friendo? Stop calling me! Go ahead. Yep. Thanks. I don't want to be friendo. Oh. Don't call me friendo. Anyway, yeah, I was waiting for it too, but I used it as a way to scare the kids that I took care of at the same time. Because while I was watching them, they were going through this phase of not wanting to brush their teeth. Like putting up the world's biggest fights to brush their teeth. And so, a couple days after my extraction, when I had 2 bloody holes in my mouth, I said, "You want to see what happens if you don't brush your teeth?" And I opened my mouth and I showed them the 2 bloody holes, and I said, your teeth will fall out and you'll never... I said, your teeth will fall out and it will be bloody. And I said, "You want to go brush your teeth?" And she was like, "Mm-hmm. Let's brush our teeth." It worked. Okay, look, I was able to do it because of the special circumstances. Okay. I don't care if they brush their teeth 3 times a day. It's better than never brushing your teeth. Okay, I had to do something strong because for some reason the family that I watched for, They were like nurses, right? And I thought that would meant that like they would take care of their health. But the mom was like very anti. She was anti-vax, and she was anti-washing hands. She did not teach her kid who was being potty trained to wash her hands. I had to, while I was helping to potty train this little like 2-3-year-old child, be like, "Did you wash your hands?" And she would lie to me, and she'd be like, "Yeah." And would let me see it. And because I knew she couldn't like dry her hands very well, I would check and see if her hands were wet, and if they were dry, I knew that she lied to me. And I would be like, "Oh, no, you didn't. Let's go." And then she would never know how I didn't know. She would never figure it out. And then I would go and make her wash her hands. Ugh. It's just a very, I didn't expect it. Everybody, you can believe what you want, but at least wash your hands after you go to the bathroom, and teach your children to do that. Believe what you want, but practice human decency. Please. Everybody should wash their hands. Sometimes she tried to be smart with me and be like, "Oh, but..." She would make me like... help her wipe sometimes. Because, you know, she's a kid. Sometimes she can't get it all, so... I will always have her try. But when she started doing this trick, she thought she learned the ultimate life hack. That if she didn't wipe her own butt, she didn't need to wash her hands. And I told her that... Like, I always made her pull down her own panties. Because I was like, "No, you touched her panties. That has germs on it too. You have to wash your hands." Why are you guys saying "huh"? It's literally how you take care of a child. It's a child! They wear pants too! Do you want to see them walking around with nothing on? Yeah, you touched the seat. She did flush the toilet with her feet, which was a very impressive feat for like somebody who was as tall as the toilet. Like, yeah, maybe for an adult you're only lifting it up like halfway, but she was freaking like all the way up. Like, I was like, how is she doing this? How? It was very impressive. But yeah. What am I here for? I have to build myself a new shovel. But yeah. It's a very interesting experience. I do miss my time taking care of kids and stuff. Very, very funny and fulfilling. Every day is a different day. I'm just gonna make some wood ones. That should be strong enough. At least for now. Let's see how fast this breaks. Put away this wood. Yep. Oh no, I didn't. What is the announcement? You just tell me here the links don't work. What? Oh, well yeah, if you can't chat as children, then yeah, I never stop. But yeah, my favorite memory is just, I don't know, is that a... Oh, I freaking forgot a piece of wood here. Give me a sec. Not wood, stone. See that? Much better. There we go. My favorite part, though, is that she had an addiction to chocolate milk. Every morning when she got up, it was chalky milk or nothing. She also had an addiction to not wearing clothes. So I told her that she could only have her chocolate milk once she put on clothes, so that at least she grew out of that habit. I also told her she can't go outside and play without clothes, even in the backyard, because, like, obviously, you're too old to not be wanting to wear clothes. Like, absolutely butt naked. 6 to 8-year-olds in mother's bed. That's so cute. It's very fulfilling. I say the most fulfilling work that I would do is, honestly, the younger, the more fulfilling for me. I say a favorite age range for me is probably between like 0 and maybe like 4. 0 and 4 years old was always my favorite age range to work with. I had fun with like the older kids too, but it was just not as fulfilling for me. Like, you usually have, like, it's a different kind of fulfilling because they're starting to be little adults, you know? So you get to tutor them and have conversations and stuff. But the babies are just cute. A childminder? What does that mean? Is she... what? I think, Crystal, I think your British is coming out. Can you speak American? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, well, if you're the least favorite child, then she probably did something wrong. Maybe she's too... Maybe she was too tired taking care of the kids that when she got home she didn't want to teach you how to wipe your butt properly. Babies are cute to look at, but being near one incites a primal dread. Well, yeah, crying is literally... it's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. That's why parents are so... like, new parents are so on edge. Crying is literally hardwired into your brain to make you uncomfortable because it means that the child is in danger. Be it, I'm hungry, I'm uncomfortable, I'm cold. Kids cry when something's wrong and they need something, even if they can't communicate what they need from you. It's literally hardwired into your brain to make you uncomfortable. So, that's good. Something like autism? Oh, that's nice if you helped her out. That activates my fight or flight response. I don't think you should be allowed to reproduce. I wish that you had to earn the right to reproduce. Some people be out here spewing out babies like nobody's tomorrow. And I feel like they never got their certificate. Reproduction via combat. I think that exists, it's just not very moral. Welcome back. Man, I'm not going to go as far this time. I'm just gonna put it over here. How many of you guys want kids? Can we get a poll? Want kids or a kid? You guys can also answer in the chat because I want to know your reason why for a yes or no. So, do you want kid or kids? And if yes or if no, why? You want to eat babies? You should at least make them grow up. They're not very nutritious. You already got a nephew and a niece on the way? Dude, did you fuck your sister? It's different. Your sister or your brother having kids is different than you having kids. You'll see them on like the weekend. I don't want to lay for so much stuff and deal with lots of crying and stuff, but I'll adopt some otherwise. What? I feel like people think adopting is easy. I think adopting is harder than birthing your own child because you have to prove to a bunch of paperwork havers that you are capable of taking care of a child at peak performance. Yeah, and it's not free. It costs like a lot of money. I'm not a kid, you can't adopt me! For me, I definitely want them. It's never been a maybe. It's like always a yes. Yeah, you have to get like 100 kids to even be considered to adopt. It's like absurd. Only the rich can solve their infertility. Oh, it's like 50% of you guys want kids and 50% don't want kids. So for the people that want kids, tell me, why do you want kids? You can't adopt me, I'm not a kid. Frick. Wah, wah. 50% of kids are doomed. Oh, like to be an accident. Oh, hey, Siggy! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We're talking about babies. Do you or do you not want children? Why or why not? We're looking for answers here. I think the secret is everybody... no parent knows what they're doing. Not to say that gives anybody excuses, but everybody turns out messed up one way or another. You take care of them perfectly, bam, they're sheltered. You traumatize them, bam, they're traumatized. There's no winning. Eh? What did it say about my... Oh, I thought that was planting. I did not sound like a kid. I'm using my deep voice. I'm using my deep voice. I hate puberty. I understand that. I'm just asking everybody. Shut up about my voice. What do you want me to sound like? You really want me to bust out this model? Sound like a mommy milker? False advertising. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to look at it, Nate. There's no such thing as a perfect childhood. You learn that life's hard. One way or another, you learn that life's hard. You learn how to live life, and you learn how to cope with things not going your way.
For me, I'd like kids because they bring something new every day.
Yeah.
They are trials and not easy, but I think they are worth it and can enrich to a life. If biologically me or my potential future spouse couldn't, I'd adopt.
Oh yes, 100%. When I was a kid, actually, I always, like, before I knew that adopting literally costed money, I always told myself that for sure I'd adopt a child. I was like, it's so sad that there's kids that don't have homes and stuff. I'd want to adopt. Realistically, I think because I want to have biological children eventually. I think it's worth to make sure your eggs are taken care of first. Your eggs in your basket are healthy. Don't ask me how many. It always changes. I kind of like want to leave it up to fate sometimes. I definitely want plural children, like more than one. But the exact amount changes between like two. Stop singing! You're distracting me. Thank you. I'm a very nice neighbor, as you can see. Anyway. I don't know. I'm just not the type to like think about it and like get an exact amount number planned. All I know is I want more than one, but I don't want a whole zoo. You know, I don't need a whole army of children. That's like too much. I'm not gonna be one of those crazy people that has like 10 children and they neglect all of them, and then the older children become like parents to the younger children. That's weird. It's weird. You know? I would say that's like unhealthy. I'm nice to my villagers. I give them presents all the time. Look. Beautiful singing, Zoe. You can have actually weed or flower. Weed or flower. You can have this flower. Yeah. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Yeah, like things like the 100 Kids and Counting or whatever show. That's like neglect. That's like you're raising your own blood-related cult. Just because you birthed them doesn't mean that they're your cult members. Cause also, you boys might not have to consider it, but it takes a lot out of your body to go through like pregnancy. Nancy don't go easily. Bertha. I don't think it's possible to birth out 100 children even. It's weird. Yeah, your body goes through like recovery after as well, I believe. I don't know how long the postpartum lasts for, but I would say it takes a long time for your body to acclimate to the changes. Chris asked if I was still stream while Gregante. You know, I don't know. Right now, I would guess like no, because in my current state, I feel like it would be impossible for me to find somebody willing to even date me, let alone marry me, let alone have babies. So I feel like I'm gonna have to work on that issue first. Who's gonna want to go with a VTuber? Busy all the... No, not there! Frick! Sorry. So, I don't know. I don't have anybody. So, right now my answer would be no. But it depends on how long, like, how long I stream for. I want to stream for a very long time. I want to go for practically forever is nice enough for me. So, I guess the answer to your question depends on how long I stream for. If I stream forever, then probably, yeah. Chances are high that at some point I'm 100% on the baby train. I want a baby eventually. So if I'm streaming forever, at some point there's going to have to be a baby. If I graduate at some point though, then the answer is probably closer to no. I don't know. It depends. I can't see into the future. This shovel's gonna break. I feel like it. What do you mean that's terrifying? What's terrifying? What is terrifying? Babies are terrifying to you guys? You guys are pathetic. Who would still watch if I was Gregante? Frick, I called that my shovel is gonna break. I got you. I think that was so fast. Yeah, it'll be the same. Except that would be like an alien. Heavy or B? What? No. I'm just gonna see if I can buy a shovel. Oh my god, I just remembered something that was hilarious I joked about on stream before. Realistically, the logistics of doing something like this is like impossible. But the thought of it is funny. The thought of it is hilarious to me. And so I said it on stream and I'll say it again. Can you imagine some sort of roulette? Oh my god, this is gonna be horrible. Let me try to get through this without laughing. Roulette! Like, I'm still a neat, and I'm like, I want to have a kid. And you guys are neats too. And I'm like, you know what? Everybody contribute to the pot, and then we'll see. Best one wins, I guess. And then there's a baby. But we don't know whose is whose. That would be funny. It would be like, no. Yeah. Chat's collecting baby. What the frick? It's so cursed. It's so cursed. Oh my gosh. Raised by a village. Oh, dude, the trauma that child would endure. Yeah, that's like an internet horror story. Everybody pay your child support. Oh. What the actual? I'm sorry! It's not the first time I've said it on stream! There would be no meeting. It would just be like, it would be like a raffle kind of thing. Put it all in the turkey baster and see what comes out. It would be like an anime. My mom's a VTuber and I have 400 dads. I can't. Oh man. That's so gross. Ugh. Wait, what would it smell? It would smell? I don't know. Oh, sorry. It wouldn't be that bad, I'm sure. You gotta do it through the bank. I thought I could put one there. Well, it's easy. I think it would be like a trash thing because it would be a true like roulette where you have to put it all in one and then stir it. And then it's real roulette. Baby bingo. No discrimination. Everybody gets the chance. I'm sorry. We gotta change the subject now. I said it to be funny, and you guys, you know the disturbing thing is I said it as a joke, and chat is like actually trying to think of the logistics of it, and that makes me very scared. Like I said it to me, ha ha hee hee, let's move on, and it just keeps going. It just keeps going. They're like, yeah, how would we make this work? Yeah, I started it, but you guys are trying to finish it. Well, I hope that this creative thought haunts your dreams now forever. It's the type of thought that will never ever be able to disappear from your mind once you have thought it. Please don't fill in anybody new in the chat. We can move on from this. We can get over it. We can get through this. Okay? The stream must be deleted. Ow. Ow. Chat is an eldritch horror. Oh no. It would make for a kind of a funny anime though. You have to admit, it would make for a kind of a funny anime title. Cause all anime titles have like super duper specific names. It would make for a very funny anime title. Oh, I have to give medicine to my dog soon. Well, this is probably the worst awkward time to leave you guys alone with your thoughts, but not the sun bucket. Not Gura. No. It takes a village. Maybe let's think of something more pleasant to talk about once I'm back. Okay, how about that? Let me go give meds to my dog. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Okay, nothing suspicious. Yeah, totally normal. See you in just a bit. Bye. Are you? I'm back and I got some chocolate. Is my dog sick? Yeah, he's got heart failure and he needs to take medicine around the clock. But he's had it for like at least a whole year, if not 2. So it's kind of just become a usual thing here on stream. Let me eat this chocolate and we'll continue. They're a mutt. He's a mutt. I'm eating the caramel. Yeah. I mean, like I said, he's kind of been going through it for a while, so I might seem a bit numb to it, but it's just because I've been going through it for so long. You know, it's kind of become the new normal. Yeah! He got me caramel. He got me like a whole box of them. He suggested it on Throne and I accepted it, and then he got it. Mama. What? Why do you say oh? Yeah. Aww. That's so sad about the cat. I'm sorry about that. Any pain or sickness with a pet, it just really is hard. I don't get how some people can say like pets are just animals. Or like, you know, belief that they don't have a soul or some crap like that. They're literally part of the family, and the amount of pain that you feel when you lose them or when something happens to them is exactly the same as if well, I can't say exactly the same depending on your relationship, but it feels literally like a family member is dying, you know, or has died, you know? Fido getting sick is equivalent to grandma getting sick. That's how I feel about it. Dun, 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 dun. My sister left an entire chocolate cake out. Good thing is we got her to vomit before the poisoning. Oh, okay. Well, the good thing is chocolate is actually less toxic than like onions for animals. And depending on the dog's size and breed and the concentrated cocoa inside of the chocolate cake, it can affect if it will actually harm them or not. I'm not saying to go outside and give your dog or your cat some chocolate just to test it out, because that's equally as careless and you know, reckless. But I'm not a vet, but I wanted to be for some time. So I know a lot about animals, but I didn't I'm not like licensed or anything. I just know it because I know it. But anyway, it depends on the concentration of like the cocoa. So like if you gave your dog dark chocolate, it would be a lot more deadly than if you gave them milk chocolate. So no chocolate is safe, but if you accidentally give your dog like a chocolate cake made from like the boxed chocolate mix, it's probably not going to be as harmful as, say, like a heavy, like, devil's chocolate cake, you know? And especially if they're a really big dog. If it's a chihuahua and it eats an entire chocolate cake, any amount of chocolate is probably a terrifying amount of chocolate. Basically, just go see your vet. Dog eats something suspicious, just go see your vet. Chocolate is delicious to humans, but deaths for 90% of other mammals. Humans are eldritch horrors of genetics confirmed. Yeah, you know, I think that is something very interesting that we've developed to eat. But there's also, like, some animals can eat poisonous insects and snakes. It's just something that we've evolved to do. So while it's weird, life is weird. So it's not that weird to me. It's just interesting. Yeah, like Pepper, we enjoy the pain. Some people don't. Some people cannot do it. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. I don't know if I have a favorite dessert. I'm kind of more of a savory kind of food person. I really like sweets. Like, I used to consider myself a sweet tooth. But 9 times out of 10, if you ask me to choose between going to, like, a dessert place or, like, a bakery or getting, like, a savory food, I will probably choose the savory food. Unless I'm eating, like the sweet thing after the savory food. It has to be balanced, you know? But I would say, let me think for a little bit. What's my favorite food? No, steak is like literally the most boring food. It's just meat. It's not bad, but it's so overrated. It's literally just meat. Yeah, meat is tasty, but it's like I've had so many more bad steaks than I've had good steaks. And I've had so many more good meals than I've had a good steak. You know, with the proper seasonings, literally almost any dish can be better than a steak. It's much easier to make a delicious meal than it is to make a delicious steak. That's my opinion. You can hate on it if you hate on it, but it's my opinion. Steak is just a hunk of meat. And I've had really good steak. I've had really good steak. I've had steak that makes me like, you know what? This could be like a bomb best food. It's just not as good as like a really good stew or a soup. That's my opinion. Yeah, chicken, honestly, I like chicken better because it's more versatile. And not the white meat. The white meat is dry. If you guys prefer white meat, you prefer a boring life. That dark meat is so nice. It's so juicy and flavorful. I have actually not had lamb shanks. I cannot discuss that. Not just me, Pringle. Talking about getting it done at a restaurant, then I guess everybody has. It's so much easier to treat dark meat. It's so much more flavorful. I've had some good white meat, but 9 times out of 10, I will enjoy a dark meat piece better than a white meat piece. Yeah, the fat adds the flavor. There's some dishes that are better with white meat. I'm not trying to diss you. If you're like, but I really like white meat in this one specific dish. Well, duh. I really enjoy steak on a good day. But would I call it my favorite meal? Absolutely not. Anything is good if you eat it. It's good. Even if you think a dish is disgusting, if people eat it, it has to be at least somewhat good to some people. Lol, boss steaks. Maybe not in some countries, but definitely here. I don't know. Give me 1 second. Smoked tri-tip and grilled corn and sweet potato. Yeah! You actually showed it to me. I have had the smoked tri-tip. It is so good. It is very, very good. There's so much food. It's just there's so many foods that are surprisingly amazing. It's really cool how far we've come in our culinary experiences. I talked about it before, but one of my favorite foods is actually sinigang, which is a sour soup. Oh, I don't think I've caught that butterfly. Hang on, butterfly, hang on. You might be new for me. Could this be the last butterfly I need to collect? Where did it go? Aye! Come back! Where did it go? Hello? It's not that one, I know that for sure. Did it die? No! Was that it? No? I was right there. What the frick? No. Well, now I'm gonna check and see if it was on my Critterpedia. Oh no, I think I got that one. I think it was this. I think I have that one. Okay, I'm not as sad now. I'm missing whatever this one is. That's the only butterfly I'm missing. I don't know what it is yet, but it's not that. Alright, I'm fine. Yeah. But, anyway. I had somebody show the soup to me, the sinigang. And I have liked it so much ever since I was introduced to it that I even had to learn how to make it myself. It's just become my favorite ever food and soup. To me, it's the perfect balance of savory and flavorful. You know? I just like it. And it's definitely not like a steak. It's definitely more of a home-cooked meal. I have never tried gazpacho. But it's one of my favorite meals is the sinigang. And, I like that. I will take that over a steak almost any day. Even though I would say a steak is definitely more befitting of like a celebratory meal. I don't know if I would necessarily want sinigang for a celebratory meal. I think it's more important to find dishes that you really, really enjoy as a regular meal. One that you'll have more regular. I don't think it's healthy to choose this most expensive cut of meat and be like, this is my favorite food of all time. I will tell you, yeah, it's delicious. I love a good steak. But it makes me kind of annoyed when people make it their personality trait. When in my humble opinion, it's not the best food ever created. I got all of the flowers moved, I'm gonna do a quick sweep to see. For those of you that did not get my explanation earlier of what we're doing, I am completely renovating my island. I'm going to be changing a lot of the entire terrain of the mountains, of the rivers, and everything, drastically. And it's going to be very annoying if I have to move flowers and trees in the middle of this. So to start off my process, I have removed all of my roads and I'm moving all of my flowers to the side. And I'm actually going to chop down probably a good 90% of my trees. And then I'm going to make this entire thing flat. My island is going to be hideous, but it's going to be the process. You know? Anyway. I like seafood with spinach or bok choy and New Zealand green mussels, shrimp, and salmon. Yeah, Ola just loves seafood. I have not tried some of that seafood, but I want to try more of it. I want to try more of it. I think that actually is all of the flowers is gone. Wahoo! Is everything out of my inventory? Let's go put these weeds away. We moved all the flowers! Yay! I think we did it. I don't think there's a single flower that's not moved. That's good. I have never had AF5 Wagyu. Oh, I thought you were saying like I thought you were saying like each dish by itself. I didn't know you were talking about seafood sinigang. I had seafood sinigang. I prefer the pork one. For me, it just hits different. But not different, but it just hits right for me. I thought you were talking about like each comma was a different dish. That was my misunderstanding. I must have missed your original message. Oh, they got the to-go coffee. Do I have my big axe? Oh, I do. Alright. So now what I'm gonna do... Let me think. I'm going to cut down all of my fruit trees after shaking off their fruit. I think we're going to start by cutting down all of the fruit trees. Now, the reason that I choose all of the fruit trees is because they're very easy to grow back. You just need the fruit to grow them back. I'm not sure if I'll cut off the bare trees. Because I need a sapling to regrow them. And you can only buy the saplings. Or you can actually go to another island and dig up the trees and bring them back. So I could actually do that as well. But I will consider it. Okay? Takoyaki is delicious. Beef Wellington, what's the one? Is that the one that is the wrapped in a blanket one? Is that the steak in a blanket? Yeah, that one was pretty good. I would say that was delicious. It was probably one of my favorite, like, celebratory kind of meals. I liked it better than, like, a plain steak. It was very good and satisfying. But it would not be called my favorite meal because it's too hard to get. If you call something like that your favorite meal, you're going to live a sad life. I'm sorry, but your expectations are too high. What are you? You're not Elon Musk. Even he probably doesn't eat something like that every day. If you make something that is more obtainable, your favorite food, I believe that you'll be happier because you can have it more often. You know? That doesn't mean that you have to stop liking your actual favorite food. You can say it's one of my favorite foods, but I don't get to have it very often. I think you should choose something... In my opinion, you should choose something more accessible. That's me. Bum, bum, bum. I think having the fruit will make me be able to chop this down faster. Let's find out. Robbie! Thank you. Let's see. Test this theory. If that works, then I'm gonna go get a bunch of coffee. It did not work. Okay. I'm gonna go poop. I don't want to cut it down too early because my test didn't work. Sausage rolls. I've had no, not for real poo. I'm pooing in the game. See? I poop. Alright, we're good. I don't have all of the dry words, so I don't have a favorite yet. Hi. But yeah, home-cooked meals are fun. I agree with them. I'm gonna cut down your tree, Petrie. I'm just kidding. I'll let you enjoy it for a second. Ay-ya. Can we all agree that people make burgers too tall? Alright, I'm gonna have to get it now, Petrie. I'm sorry. I'm on a mission. I don't like a tall... I don't like a tall burger. I feel like you can't appreciate all the flavors. You can cut and eat. No, you can't. A tall burger? A wide burger, yeah, you can cut and eat it. But a tall burger, you have to like... I'm not a snake. You know? You can't unhinge your jaw to take a bite. It's just uncomfortable. Yeah, I could shovel the trees and move them, but where am I gonna move them to? I don't feel like doing that. I'm cutting them down because I can easily grow these again. Smash the burger? It's like, why do you have to do that? It's like a waste. I don't know, that's my, bottom of the island? No, I have too much stuff going on there. I do what I want. This is what I want to do. Don't tell me how to play. I'm playing while chatting, not playing for your enjoyment. This is Animal Crossing! There's no min-maxing! I'm not playing competitive games, so don't tell me how to play. I can literally stop here and nothing's gonna happen. Because I told it nothing's gonna happen. Anyway. Yeah, you can move trees if you eat fruit and shovel it, but I just don't feel like it. I will probably be moving the trees without fruit, like that one. I might destroy some of them, but I haven't decided yet. Oh, yes! Actually, I agree with that take, Oled. That is a bad... Like, not a bad... That is a controversial take, and I agree with it. Sandwiches over burgers. Yeah, tall burgers are uncomfortable to eat. They're inconvenient to eat. And I just don't like them. And the taller they are, the less flavorful they are. Because you have to eat instead of eating all of the ingredients together in perfect harmony, you have to eat... Alright, I tasted like just the meat. Okay, I tasted just the freaking... I tasted just the lettuce and just this fat freaking tomato. If everything is thin and perfectly blended together, then it's nice. And I will say this, it's why I really like In-N-Out burgers. The people's con about In-N-Out burgers is that they're too small. But for me, maybe it's because I'm smaller. To me, it's the perfect balance of all the ingredients. They're more flat, but I think it's a perfect balance to me. I like the taste of vegetables, and I wish that it was more common to just get a full plate of vegetables. The fries too, I like the fries. Sometimes they're like not the best fries in the world, but I still like them, and I will get one every single time. It's worse when you have sauce in the burger and you crush it down and it spills out. Yeah. I love a saucy burger, but it's gotta be flat to enjoy it. I prefer my burgers with a taste of burger. Just eat like the Japanese then, and just order hambagu. Just get hambagu patty. If you just want the taste of burger, just eat the fucking patty. You don't need to ruin an entire burger that's made to be a blend of ingredients and just want to eat the patty. If you just want the taste of the patty, then just eat the taste of the patty. That is my opinion, and you cannot change it. Yeah, look at Salisbury steak. There is a gourmet burger place I go to, and I always get the Eggs Benedict burger. Well, I mean, if it makes you happy, ultimately do what you want. I'm telling you my opinion, but I am just an anime girl on the internet. I have no credibility for you to listen to me. I could tell you right now that that girls pee out of their boobs, and you could believe me, you could not believe me. It's ultimately up to you. I forgot to do some of these trees as the 10K. I only remembered the other day that they can be 10K. No! My axe! How do you feel about burgers with tortillas as the buns? I feel like those are wrong. However, I will say that a burger with lettuce as the bun is actually kind of satisfying. Any plans to relocate my rocks? Absolutely, but you can't choose to move them. They just kind of get destroyed and spawn randomly along the island, so I'm not gonna waste my time destroying an item that has an RNG chance to spawn anywhere. So I'm only going to do that after I'm done building or if it's in my way. Well, you can choose where it is. Yeah, you gotta place something literally everywhere. That's my point. I'm not going to waste my time with that. I'm going to mess with it after I'm done building. Or, I'll do it... The other way that I'll do it is, if it's in my way. If there's no island, there's nowhere for the rock to go. This one can stay. The only fruit I don't have I wish I had is peaches. I had people offer to give me peaches, but I'm not a cheater. I'm gonna get peaches eventually. Peaches, 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 How do you plan to decorate my island? Well, I'm so glad that you asked me that, actually. I've been waiting the entire day to share my plan. And nobody's asked me. So, now that you've asked me, I can share. This is my plan. Anyway, I spent a couple days thinking about the design and where I want to place things and how I want to be. I'm really happy with the design. I'm gonna show. You can judge it if you want to, but this is my rough estimate on how I want it to be. I wanted to go for a balanced feel between mountainous and how is the word, tropical. So on the left side of the island, there's going to be almost every spot on the left side is mountainous, and there's also a massive lake with a fishing dock, and there's going to be a couple houses around, and a little waterfall going into a pond, and a huge river going out into the sea. That is kind of the whole thing. There's also going to be a fruit orchard in the top section, and all of the lower levels I kind of imagined to be like a meadow. Like if you've gone to Yosemite Valley or something, all of the lower level in between of the what is it? In between the mountains in the middle, there's the meadow, and it's filled with flowers. So the entire lower section there is going to be filled with flowers, you know? And that's how I'm gonna have it there. I'm also going to make it very lush and green with lots of evergreen trees. There's gonna be a lighthouse on the little inlet thing going to on the far west. And there's gonna be a campsite on its own little mountain. It's gonna be pretty nice. On the opposite side of the island, I wanted it to be mostly water so that it could feel like it's still the ocean. Even though the game's gonna program it as a bunch of rivers, I wanted it to feel like it's an ocean and not just a big river going through. So I made most of the map on this side water. And I even included, there's going to be a boardwalk, which is kind of the thing that looks like a little E. And I want to put 2 boats on the little thing sticking out. So it's like a boat dock, a boardwalk. And it's just kind of cute. And I'm going to put my shops there. And then there's going to be like a floating water town. Not town, but little neighborhood with 2 houses there. And then I'm going to get my own island. And, yeah. There's also a little island town to the east as well. So, I have a couple, I think the river should connect with the sea. Well, I agree with that as well. But, unfortunately, as you can see here, I'm pretty positive that I cannot delete these rocks that you see to the north on my actual map. Let me make this invisible. I cannot edit the beaches, the rocks, and that sort of stuff. So I kind of had to go with what is already my beach layout and then just kind of make it work. I don't think that I can connect it to the ocean at the top. If it turns out that I can, then I will. However, I don't think that I can, so I most likely won't. If I could connect it, it would be connected. Know that in my heart, that is the way. But, yeah, that's my whole plan. We're turning this into this. It's gonna take multiple days, maybe a whole month, maybe multiple months. It's not gonna be something that happens in a single day, but this is something I started working on, like, maybe yesterday. So, we are going for... That's the whole plan. And this is the point of going through it. So I'm glad you guys like the design. Yeah. That's kind of my idea was to make the whole design a surprise for you guys, but I'll go ahead. This is the only time I'll show it to you guys. I've never done terraforming or a project like this in Animal Crossing, so it's gonna be a process for sure. Is that a flying present? Yeah, but I don't carry the slingshot with me because I have a mental deficit. It's gonna take us time, but we're gonna get there. And I'm excited to see it, and I'm excited to try it. I've always been too afraid to move it. Actually, the only terraforming I ever did was I had, in my original design, I had a wishing well here. And I had a couple chairs you could sit on. And it was a little bit too small for my design. So I redid the river a little tiny bit here. And that's literally the only terraforming I ever did. Everything else on my island was all natural spawning. And I just made it work from there. But I don't really want to continue with just natural. I want it to be in my natural. Don't you shoot the balloon? Yeah, but I don't have a slingshot. So I can't. No, 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 no. Take a drink, Belle. You guys want to see the villager that just moved in today? I'm not a fan. But like I said earlier, I never will kick somebody out. Let's keep talking about stuff that's not going on in the game. I like her house design, but... she's kind of creepy. I'll never say it to her face. You're adorable! There's sand in here? A sandy floor? And you're sweeping it? It's sand! Okay. Anyway, that ain't right. Anyway, let's talk about other stuff again. We talked about a lot so far. Oh, how about a very, very easy one? What do you guys do for your work? I never really ask this question because it can be kind of like a loaded one. So, if you're not doing anything or you don't want to share, tell me your dream job instead. But tell me, what do you do? How do you spend your time that's most likely away from stream? A dev. What do you develop? He's nuts. Like I said, if you don't work or you don't want to share, then tell me your dream job instead. Let's very clear my instructions. Dude, I didn't know you're a security guard. Wait, security guard's job is actually... What is behind here? What did I just pick up? What did I pick up back here? Wait, what have I been hoarding behind there? What was that? Why did I have a tin bucket behind Nook's cranny? Alright. Anyway. American logistics. What is it like? What is the weirdest thing that you've seen doing night sorry, having a brain fart. Night security. What is the weirdest thing that you've seen? Oh, Amazon. Dude, you could be delivering to me right now. Oh, thank you. It was the chum bucket. No! Oh, Vera, I don't think that you were here for our conversation earlier. I'll also ask this for anybody that's already answered the question about what do you do for work. What is your biggest expense? What do you consider your biggest expense? I find this is an interesting question to ask people when you don't get to see their face. It's like, it's a question that people don't really ask too often, and in today's economy, I feel like it definitely should be asked. Everyone's, it's like curious. Mortgage, rent, loan. Oh no, you did say. I forgot for a minute. I remember now. Two hours really flew by and I was not sure. I was like, wait, was Vera there? Is Vera always there? 5 computer sciences. I never understood what is there to science with a computer until I guess I did realize. Why are you staring at the stump? Oh. Well, I'm getting PTSD from last night. I always thought working with children in some way would be my dream job. Like, I like the idea of being a pediatric. I actually still want to do this. Pediatric nurse, or labor and delivery nurse, or to work in the NICU, which is the neonatal intensive care unit. So where the premature babies go. PTV, that's crazy. Where do you live? That's insane. Silicon Valley? Yeah, neonatal will wear quickly. I kind of changed my mind on that one a bit. Cause it's a little bit painful if they don't make it, you know? But I still think that it's important to try and to make a difference. That's my belief. I definitely would not be choosing it for money or anything like that. If I did still pursue it, and I still want to, at least education-wise. It's just like my passion is I want to help people and I want to make people feel better and make a difference in their life. And it's just something like important to me. I'm more so shy that I wouldn't be good at it, but I feel like I want to be good at it, you know? That's my belief for myself there. Well, I don't want to ask. Hi. There's something else I was gonna say. Readjust. I don't know. I think nursing and stuff is definitely pretty hard. But I feel like it's pretty fulfilling as well. It depends on if you have the heart for it. There's definitely a shortage in workers and pay and conditions is not that great currently. But it is still kind of like what I would consider my dream job, I suppose. I haven't really thought of a different one. I guess if I had to pick one, like if I couldn't go into it right now, I can't stream anymore, I can't go into nursing, I would probably choose to like be a nanny or work in a daycare. Just like I said earlier. Ba-dum-dum. 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 I don't think there's any fruit trees here. Oy. I'll cut all the ones down from there. I don't put any fruit trees up here, so I believe that's all of our fruit trees cut down. Yeah, nice. Good job, Tat. Let's put it away. I also don't want any bamboo. No! I guess I want bamboo. I wish places were more walkable. Oh, that guy looks blue. I don't know if I have a blue boy. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Stop watching me. Dude, he's like turning to watch me. I'm not doing anything, Mr. Blue. I'm not... You don't have to keep an eye on me. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Actually, I would never. Oh no, I've already got this one. I thought that I didn't. You can go off, my friend. You can live your life. Oh, what was I talking about before I saw the blue thing? I wish some cities were more walkable. Like in Japan, I feel like the secret is definitely because of building codes and things like that. Smaller cities are still walkable. I think it's definitely because of the building code. Like in Japan, I feel like it's easier to be walkable. Realistically, your neighbor is going to be like living on top of their business, who's living next to a grocery store, who's 2 blocks away from a 7-Eleven. And the cities are big, but they're still walkable. I really respect it. And I mean, I guess I can see where the building codes comes in if there's like a lot of corrupt people that are just gonna buy up all the houses. It's like a way to protect some for residential. But I still feel like I'm not sure. I feel like it's just better to be walkable. I feel like it would be more healthy for everybody. Like we would all be more active, especially without the need for cars. I don't just mean healthy as in thinner. I mean healthy as in like actually more in shape and have a better stamina. Well, yeah, but there's also trains that connect multiple countries in Europe. I'm not saying that it would be convenient to walkable around the Utah. There's like 5 people that live in the entire state. The example I'm trying to give is for our big cities. It's still not exactly walkable unless you live in like an apartment. Alright, let's dig up some of these tree stumps. Go! I just wish that it was more convenient in some places. Realistically, I don't think that it is completely easy. But I think that at least in each state it should be good, you know? Like have a whole train system within the whole state and then have one line that connects it to the neighboring state. I don't think that that's that hard. It's hard because we make it hard, but if it was a priority, if we didn't want to spend all of our money on cars and stuff, I think that it would be easier. But since we have to now worry about how much infrastructure we've spent on cars and everything, it's kind of like we're too far in that we can't go back out. Everybody has a car now. That everybody that has a car is going to complain if we get rid of the roads and replace them with trains. You know? Realistically, it will never be as easily traversable as Japan. And I'm not saying that it has to be. I just wish it was better than what we have. I'm not asking for perfection. I'm just asking... I just wish that it felt like somebody's trying. But I don't think... It's just not the way that the culture was set up. Jeez, it feels so depressing and flat there now that I've gotten rid of all the trees and the flowers. Gosh. Yeah. What is something in the world that you guys wish were different? And what is it? And why? Like, how do you want it to be different, I mean? I kind of already said mine. I think in terms of if you think about it logically, it's impossible to be different. But that's what I wish. That's what I wish for. Ice cream soup before. It's kind of satisfying. I didn't know anybody else call it ice cream soup though. I do wish though sometimes that I could just like get up and be like, you know what? Right now, chat, I want to go get a bento box or some sort of snack. Be right back, guys. Go walk and get it. How do you get the island so empty? I've been working for the past, well, 2.5 hours. Plus at least an hour or two of last night. Moving all of my flowers on the entire island to the side. I've also spent it cutting down all of my fruit trees. And now I am going and removing the stumps. I'm just working on getting it empty. I'm making it a clean slate so that we can do stuff with it later. Yeah, sense of community. That's actually a really good point, Nate. That sense of community is something that makes me wish that I could live in some sort of farm or village or something ridiculous like that. Not necessarily because I want to be a farmer, even though I don't think it would be a bad thing. I just really wish that I could have a sense of community and live with others and work like on it. No! Stop telling me about the rocks. I'm doing what I want. Alright? Don't worry about the gameplay. This is just chatting with buttons. We're playing just chatting with buttons. Yeah, I want to live the Stardew Valley. I don't know why I've always had a sense in my body. Like, I just have always wanted to try out living on some sort of farm, taking care of the animals, and, you know, something like that. I mean, it would be a lot of work. It's basically enough to make a job, but like we're watching with Clarkson's farm on the Discord occasionally, I want to give it a try sometimes. But I would not want to do it alone. If it was just me alone on a farm with a bunch of animals, not only is that too hard, but it's also creepy. You know? The skinwalker is gonna come get me. Or some other demon. Or just an axe murderer. It's gonna take advantage of me being alone. So what I would actually want is more similar to the YouTube videos that we watch of the guy that's in... I don't really remember where he is. I believe he's in South America somewhere. I don't remember. He's got land there though. And it's the YouTube videos we watch where they're building their entire community. You know, pumping the water, clearing the land, preparing for the fire, building their homes, rejuvenating the whole areas. Yeah. Anyway, this is what all my flowers look like if you guys are curious. I've moved everything to the side more or less. There's so much. It's so many flowers. Dude, he's just enjoying it. He's like, yeah, I'm still right here. I could, you know, given my size, I could probably start a cult and a farm. But it's just like, is it worth doing? Wait, what is it? A trash can? Thanks. Did he just give me his trash? What the frick? Yeah, Kabuki is a man. I always thought Kabuki was a girl. When they first moved in, I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, it's a cat. She's so cute. And she has like the little Japanese makeup on. I'm so excited. And I said hi. And it was literally the deepest voice I ever heard. You guys should, well, one of them is a freaking... Peck really likes to work out, and Kabuki really likes talking, so you guys should sing at each other. It's the fair match. Right, they're gonna sing contest now. My problems with living on a farm is that most of the time is far away from everything. Yes, it would be annoying with the creatures and the issues and being far away. But I will say this really quickly for everybody. And you can agree or you can disagree, but it's what I believe. I think that the not the how can I say? I almost said the key to happiness, but that's not necessarily what I mean. It's not like if you're depressed, this will fix you, you know? But I think the key to human fulfillment is problem solving. And you can apply problem solving to nearly everything. I already have this one. You can apply problem solving to nearly everything. From your job to maybe a sewing pattern, to making something creatively, or to literally solving a problem with your... like by creating and leaving something behind on a farm, you know? I think that there's many ways that you can problem solve, but I think to do nothing is to remove your humanism, you know? And I'm not sure if it really makes sense. Hopefully it does, but I cannot be sure. Let me close a couple programs here. There we go. That should be a little bit better. But yeah, I feel like it's to be in tune with your human nature and yourself, and I think that it like exercises your brain, and life itself is it's kind of like a puzzle, you know? Problem solving sounds a bit vague. Yeah, I'm not here trying to tell you how to live your life. If I just said something specific like the key to life is eating vegetables, you would probably roll your eyes, get mad, and then be like, well, I hate vegetables, so I'm not going to do it. I'm being purposefully vague so that you can apply it to your own life in a way that you can actually utilize it. You know, I'm trying to give you examples, but I'm not your boss, and I'm not going to tell you exactly what to do, and for every person it's gonna be different. Maybe one guy gets their fulfillment from making something. Their problem solving is actually making something. Anything from a game to a piece of jewelry to actually being a blacksmith or drawing something. Maybe some other guy gets fulfillment from actually fixing something. Maybe you want to fix some code, or you want to fix somebody's broken bones, or you want to, I don't know, you want to what is something else? You want to repair somebody's toilet. Like, there's so many ways to interpret it that I can't like tell you exactly how to give you a fulfillment. But I genuinely do believe that one of the best ways that you can do it is by problem solving. By making your brain think, have to think of solutions, have to face problems that don't go your way. And yeah, basically keeping yourself busy and making progress. I think that's the key thing, is something that progresses, you know? But yeah. Don't look at my Animal Crossing character's ears. Thank you, Anonymous. Alright, we got all the stumps here. I'm gonna do something very controversial. I'm going to probably regret this, but I'm going to do it. We're making it flat. I hope I don't regret this. Yeah, purpose. The key is to have purpose. I think that it's just fulfilling. I don't know how else to tell you. I'm not your boss. You probably, by me, if me saying that sparked something within you, then you're probably halfway there to getting it. If it didn't, then spend a little bit more time thinking on it. Probably it. Everybody has their own calling. And I think as long as you find it and you're doing something that's active and not passive, I think you're on your way to finding your own true happiness. Not to say, again, because I know that there's gonna be some contrarian that in the chat that's gonna be like, oh ho ho, Miyu says all I have to do to be happy and get rid of my depression is work. I'm not talking about depression. That's a medical freaking case, and it's different than just finding fulfillment. But I think the average healthy person could do it doing a lot more active activities. And could find a lot more fulfillment in their life if they just picked up more hobbies and physical or mental hobbies, I suppose. Something that works your brain or your muscles. And something that you can see the progress on. And feel proud of yourself for. I miss my pond there already. I miss my pond! I made this pond the other day because I needed more pond fish. And now, it's getting deleted. I talked about my plan for the island, but we're just working on it for now. I'm just working on making my dream come true for now. Phew. Yes, Nate. Except for like clinical depression, that stuff is very helpful in aiding your mental health. Finding a project and just sticking to it and finding your purpose can just help negate it a lot. Depending on how severe you are. Everybody's different. You know what my least favorite thing is? And for some reason, I've been getting a lot of them. My least favorite thing... This is my pet peeve as of recently. Has been... Let me think how I want to do this. I think I'm gonna cut down these trees. No. Let me set my next task so I can autopilot while talking. I just have to think. I forgot a piece of flour! I cannot believe I forgot a piece of flour. I am a disaster, and I only have one inventory space. God freaking dang it. My brain has to be restarted, and then I'll vent. Life is pain. Life is pain. I cannot get this flower. Alright. Anyway, now that I can talk about my pet peeve. I have been seeing it a lot more recently, but it's always happened. My pet peeve is contrarians that are contradictory just for the sake of contradicting someone. Like they play devil's advocate for somebody that doesn't care. For somebody that doesn't need it to be advocated for, basically, right? And it happens the most, I think, when they are lacking context. But we'll be like watching something in the Discord, a watch along, and somebody will come along and they'll just contradict and debate and argue with people without even watching the watch along, as if somebody's comments about the watch along are their actual opinions. I'm gonna use an example that some of you guys probably experienced. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. I have nothing to donate. Thanks, Blathers. We were watching something in the Discord, and you guys probably know what I'm talking about. But we were watching something called My Strange Addiction. And we were watching it and all cringing. I actually gagged while watching it because it was a horrible, horrible, horrible episode. TLDR and a little bit of warning, if you're drinking something or eating something, you might want to either hurry up or like not listen for 2 seconds. The girl was addicted to drinking her own pee. And she also bathed and everything else in her own pee and put it in her eyes and everything to cure her cancer. Okay, so that's the TLDR, that's the context. We had somebody in the Discord that was not watching the show while all of us were saying that's disgusting, don't drink your pee, that's not clean, blah, 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 blah. We're all commenting all this horrible stuff about pee because we're all disgusted and trying to get our feelings out. And this person comes along, refuses to join the watch along, and starts debating on how pee is actually a cleaning agent because it has ammonia in it. And everybody that says, but it's disgusting, they keep going, actually, it can clean though. And they're just dying on this hill. And it was so gross and so weird. And I just wanted to share it with you guys. Please don't die on a hill that literally nobody cares about. We were just watching a show and we're all disgusted by pee. You don't have to go, yeah, pee is gross, but actually it does actually clean. Like, at the end of the episode, I was convinced that person drank pee and was just defending it so hard because they drank pee. Like, there's no other way that they would die on the hill without drinking the pee. And they had the nerve to say like, oh no, I don't drink it. I have a really weird friend that puts it on their face because it's good for skincare, but I don't do any of that stuff. And then that just made me think that they're the weird friend. It's like the asking for a friend meme, you know? Like, of course, it's a friend. Your friend, you know? And that's just an example. That was not the only time that it happened. It happens quite a lot. And I just wanted to talk about it because it's a pet peeve and it's me, I'm the friend. It just takes the fun out of it when we have to turn into argue mode and debate mode over something that nobody was even fighting or caring about. So, watch yourself. Don't wreck yourself. Yeah, don't debate people on pee when we're all watching something disgusting. It's not worth it. I swear to you, it's not worth it. That's gross. Let's do this one. And then what else are we throwing away? Let's do these cherries. Alright, everything that's not a full stack, basically. And that. Okay, good. I never clean it. Ew. Anyway, that's just something I wanted to talk about. What is something that's bothered you recently? That's just antisocial behavior. It's more than antisocial behavior. It is like... It's like... It's very strange. And my mods, bless their hearts, they tried to handle it in the best way, and they tried to give a visual guide on how to join the watch-along and seek some context. It was not worth it. They were like trying to assume that they just didn't understand and just needed a helping hand. It was very sweet and wholesome, but it was troll-like behavior. It's very weird, and I will never know if they meant it as a joke, if they were trying to troll, or if they genuinely drink pee. I will never know, but I am scarred for life now after watching what we watched together. It was too much. Alright, let's put all this in storage and let's continue on. I think I need... Did I break something? No, I just had a full inventory. I don't want to know. Yeah, you don't... Trust me, it's not worth watching 40 minutes of a woman drinking her own pee. It's not worth it. It felt like torture. It was like torture. It was... I thought like... Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, this is my house, Robbie. I haven't ever really decorated it. I kind of plopped stuff down, but I never genuinely decorated it. I just put down what I have. But yeah, it was pretty gross. It's pretty gross. I've seen worse than that woman, but those people can't be helped. Yeah, she literally, she told the doctor that she wouldn't stop it. She would not stop even if it was... She thought she would die if she stopped. Here's my bedroom. It's kind of empty. Like I said, I never really I never really decorated. I don't like how there's no music in here. I have to get a music box. I know I can set music with a music box. I just never did it. Yeah. Let's find a spot for our flower. We're all out of spots. Yeah, we're not gonna be watching once a day after the stream today, but usually every time after stream we watch an episode of anime together, which is pretty fun. I like the tradition. Oh my god, stop calling. You're the one that started it, Zell. He started calling me friendo. Now everybody's gonna be calling me friendo around the island, and I don't like it. I have to deliver a present now. What's bad about friendo? It's not my name! It's fine as a nickname, but it's not my name. Oh, there he... No, that's Peck. Sorry, all birds look the same. I think Anchovy never goes outside. I never see him around. Hang on. There is his house. Ow. Like I said, okay guys, can we get some nerds in the chat? This is the nerd that never comes outside. Hi. He lives on a dirt floor? Ravito, thanks for the tier 1. He literally lives on a dirt floor. 7 months since you talked to me! You haven't come outside in 7 months! He hasn't come outside his home in 7 months! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, this is getting weird. This is getting weird. Here's your present. Yeah, here you go. It's your delivery. Yeah, here you go, mister. Maybe can you come by or something at some time? A comedian style? Anything will be better than the sweater you have. Anything will be better than the sweater you have on right now. It's... You know, it's not that bad. I can't really see you over my big head, but it's not that bad. Yeah. That's how he's laughing. Yeah. 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 Oh, thanks. Something else for my inventory. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he looks a lot better with that. You know what? He just did you a favor, man. He just did you a huge favor. You don't look as much like a nerd anymore. The hairstyle, it's still not doing you any favors, bud. The dirt floor, it's quite literally awful. But, you know, you're doing good. Yeah, the clothes are actually clean. Hooey, hooey. Just kick him out. I don't have the heart. I said this earlier. More than half of the villagers I have, I don't really care for. I just don't have the heart to tell them to leave. I don't have the heart. I can't do it. I can't. Hey. I promise the band-aid on the back of his head is not because I accidentally shoveled him. Promise. Do. Yeah, I'm getting taken advantage of. Please save me. Please, chat, save me from the evil mentors. Nobody likes me. I can't tell them to leave. They're smearing poo-poo on the walls. What's the worst landlord experience that you've ever had? Tell me about it. I want to hear some horror stories. Ow. Alright, no trace on this upper level. Let's flatten it now. Thank you. How do we do this? Do I have to do it from the... I think I have to do it from the below level. I've never done cliffing like this. Let's remove the ladder and let's try. Yeah, baby. Look at me. This is what a god does. Shoveling through actual rock. I cannot be stopped. Yeah. The worst landlord issue I had was moving out of my apartment in college. I lost $300 deposit. Oh. Because the microwave wasn't clean enough? Well, tell me honestly, was the microwave not clean enough? I've been hiding so much weed back here. I didn't even know that weeds could grow there. What the frick? Why did nobody tell me weeds grew there? I never cleaned that! Oh my god. This is gonna be so embarrassing. I didn't know the weeds could grow there. I tried to make sure my island was mostly clean before streaming it. I didn't know I had a secret weed stash. Rock and stone. I had a landlord that made me pay him every month just to stay there. Dude, that's actually criminal. I never heard of that. Can you guys believe that? It wasn't free like mommy's house. That one's actually harmful. We should start putting these landlords on blast. If we don't do it, then they're gonna get something going on in their head. They're gonna start believing that they can just take our money or something. Can you believe that landlords are using your rent to pay for a mortgage? They don't even own the house. You're late on rent, they're late on mortgage. That's something that I found out about that actually surprised me. I was like, what? I'm paying their mortgage? That seems like some sort of sick hack. Look at my weed stash. So gross. There's so many weeds. It's basically is real estate hacking. Yeah, don't have the money to buy a home? Just buy one and then rent it out. And then have them pay the mortgage for you. Dude, it's like easy. Chill. What? Chill. As long as you have a good living area, it's fine with it. I don't understand that. It doesn't sound like English to me. Worst part of mortgage is them saying you can pay them $1,200 for rent. You can't afford the $800 for a mortgage. I think I've heard of that and it's a little confusing. But basically they're like, you can pay more in rent, right? Than you would for mortgage, yeah. I think that's the thing I heard of. I see. I wonder how much weed is gonna be behind this mountain. Oh, frick! Goodbye. I can't.
This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever, just because. This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever, just because.
Anonymous, thank you very much. I don't understand. I don't understand the song, Bear. Can you teach me it? Yeah, teach me the song. Yeah. Oh no.
You've got to be kidding me. I've been further even more decided to use even go need to do look more as anyone can. Can you really be far even as decided half as much to use go wish for that? My guess is that when one really been far even as decided wants to use even go on, it is then that he has really been far even as decided to use even go on to do look more like. It's just common sense.
Huh? Thank you, Bear. Oh, I don't know if it will let me with the rock there.
Where do Jedi go to get swole?
Where?
To the Kigon gym. Funny joke. I'm sorry, I haven't been the same since Sword Art Online.
What happened?
BTW chat. It's time for our daily prayer, feasts. O feet, who art just bare, hallowed be thy toes. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done, on earth as it is underneath those feet. Give us this day our daily steppies. And forgive us for our cringeness, as we forgive those who cringe against us. And lead us not into modesty, and deliver us from horniness. Amen.
Hey, Miyu. Thank you, Vera. The one time I didn't dig a hole behind myself. you, Ryoji. Oh, oh nice. Thank you, Neku. Bah. Here. Snack time. Stop. Get some help. Mommy.
Oh no, Miyu, a bomb has been planted on this island.
Do you think it'll do the terraforming for me?
Don't worry, I got this all. Bomb has been defused.
Okay.
See, easy.
Thanks. I was scared for a minute. Thank you. You got me. I'm your prize. Regardless of taste, what is one thing that you would eat right now if you could eat anything in the world? Like, what could you go for as a snack right now? Don't say pussy! No, just for that, if we ever get a chum bucket, I'm serving it to you secretly. Oh, you must not have been there for that. Yeah, let's just say it's mama birding, sure. Man, you guys are making me hungry. I've never terraformed like this before. I'm trying to think what's the best way to do it. I think the way I'm doing it is like a pretty good... I feel like I'm making good speed. Like, let me finish this waterfall here. And we'll take a look at the map. I think that compared to our starting village, we've made a lot of progress. We're trying to make it a nice start. Basically, we're gonna turn this into a Minecraft. Man, I like the noise of the water moving, and now it's still. That's kind of sad. Anyway, we're turning this into a Minecraft flat world. I really don't like covering up the water. It makes me sad. But, you know, it has to be done if we're going to do our blueprint. One in the chat, if you missed seeing the blueprint and you need to see it to know what we're doing. Like, you cannot live without context. 3 in the chat if you didn't see it, but you like surprises because you're a fun guy. Alright, that's enough threes for me to decide you guys don't need to see it. You've already seen it, then. If you didn't already see it, you don't get to see it again. I'm very excited about my design. Can you imagine if there was a predator that ate people? Like, actively hunted us and was the top, like, apex predator? And we had to, like, worry, like, hey, little Susie, don't go outside. The Munchlax will get ya. Don't say yeah, me. You probably couldn't arm wrestle a bear if your life depended on it. Can you think of a better name? Go on, chat. Shoot me some names in the chat. What is your apex predator name? Not you. Name a creature. I don't think that any normal human name suffices for an apex predator. It's gotta be like... Yeah, like Chupa Thingy is good enough. The roar... It's gotta be more scary. There, now you guys got it. I like Slush Angler. It doesn't make sense, but it's terrifying. We should rename all the animals. Let's look at the map. So this is how the map is looking now. And this is the map before. I just have to trust the process. Whew. Talk more? Make me. How would you try and make me? color in my face. Did your prophecy come true? Whose prophecy was it? That was a very good try. I think that the prophecy should come soon. Come true soon. I get a little bit focused into the game sometimes. It's like it's hypnotizing. Do you believe in prophecies? Like, really believe in prophecies? I kind of believe in prophecies. What kind of prophecy would you believe in? It definitely depends on the prophecy. But I think sometimes it's nice to believe in something. Somebody tells me that my prophecy is to be the greatest of all time, then by gosh golly, I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not a crystal believer. I'm just a Miyu believer. I believe in myself. Thank you, Dara. The prophecy will come. Copio. It's me! It's me! What prophecy is something that you will want to come true? Like, what's something... I guess a prophecy and a wish, kind of interchangeable. I like to pretend prophecies and wishes are the same because who says that you have to have a special guy, like an old guy, tell you what comes true and what doesn't? I'll make my own prophecy. And then it's like a prophecy and a wish. 2 boobs in 1 day. Is that the prophecy that you were speaking of? Maybe... Then it did come true. 2 boobs in 1 day. The prophecy that Miyu will remember her passport. Hey! I'll have you know, I haven't forgotten it yet. I have a very good memory. I wasn't gonna forget it. I have it in my head. I got it. I got it. Is that the prophecy? Or is that a wish? Is that a prophecy or is that a wish? Yeah. I'm not gonna forget it. Can it be both? No, it has to be one or the other. Because I said so. Usually it can be both, but prophecy and a wish, they're interchangeable until they're not. I wish. No! Okay, I wish for you that you get your food. That you get your Kit Kats. That's my wish for you. My prophecy is that you'll share them with me. See? They're two different things. But they're also the same. Is that a dragonfly dying? I think he's stuck. Look, I got him stuck. No, I have some wishes that came true. Like you're getting your promotion. I'm a thoughtful gremlin. I may be a gremlin sometimes, but I remember. I may forget, but I remember. Hey, that one I felt like that one was supposed to be a crab. The prophecy must be glitched. Why are you warbling? What's wrong? Are you sad? We need to build a... We need to stay warm. There's so many things that I wish I could learn how to do. I want to learn how to do better. Like, I wish I could learn... I never learned how to play something as silly as golf. How do you keep track of the scores? How do you know if you win? I want to learn to play golf more. And other things. What's something that you wish you knew how to do, but you haven't learned how to yet? Yeah, golf! It's just on my mind. You keep a scorecard, but how do you know what is a score? How do you know how many points do you get? Golf just doesn't make sense to me. How come some balls are worth more than other balls? It feels like it's not built fair. It's not built on equality. And that's why it's confusing to me. I have some snot in my throat. Alright, I got in most of it. It's based on the number of strokes. I thought it was about the balls. I thought it was the balls the entire time. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, the less you have to hit it, the more skilled you are. Right? Do they make easy golf? Like for babies? Isn't that putt-putt? It's called putt-putt. Is it still fun? Putt-putt is still fun? It's fun in a casual setting. Well, because in actual golf, don't you have to hit the ball really, really, really far? Yeah, a long drive. I don't think I would be strong enough to do that. That's why I feel like I could only do mini golf. Hundreds of yards? How long does it take to get the ball all the way there? I feel... Okay, this might seem a little embarrassing. You guys might laugh at me, but can you promise not to laugh at me? I feel too poor to play golf. Like, only... I don't know if it makes sense. I feel too poor. It's like a bucket list thing for me, though. Like, I want to play the big one. I want to get a hole-in-one 100 yards. Like a professional. I feel too poor to go. It's like... That's like baby discounts though, huh? Yeah, so it's like a rich man's... It's like a rich people sport. How come a lot of rich people play golf? It feels like it's made for rich people. I always thought you had to be rich to play it. This freaking animal punk is sitting down and watching me bust my back. Old and it doesn't require leg movement? Not always. Young rich people too. It's just rich. And besides they're rich, they can pay for a leg replacement. They can just get robot legs. I do want to learn how to play though. Maybe someday. Are the golf carts free? I wanna ride a golf cart on the beach for free. It should be free. This mosquito's gonna bite me. That's what it reminds me of too. Shoot. That might not be too bad. Costco. I should just be able to kick the ball. I think if I kick it, I can get it at least halfway. Wow. Okay. It was in my way. I freaking died. I died. I got a reward for dying?
If you smell what the
Miyu!
is cooking.
You got to be kidding me. Nani? Thank you. Hi. That was awkward. Do you think he noticed I was so sweating? No more treats. She was in my way. Thank you. Because it looks cool. You can enter somebody else in your place for the raffle. Everybody wants to be in. We just need beggars. All you have to do is put their name in the donation somewhere. Or you can donate anonymously. I'm trying to get this stretch done. Sir, thank you. I am your contractor. Does anybody want me to lay their pipe? I've been working all day. I have all my licenses. It's not illegal. I promise. Yes, sir. Niall, don't scratch me. Ow, 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 ow. You entered it into the raffle anyway. Bear! Thank you very much. My cat's on my lap now. He's trying to rub my fingers and mess me up. Stop. This is slander. I'm trying to speedrun here. How can we be the world champions if he's rubbing on the controller? No, stop. Okay, he's gone. We're safe. I just think it's funny how Azur didn't want to be gifted They're like, I want to donate, but I don't want to get the raffle. That's so sweet. And then Bear is like, no, Giga Chad face. You're gonna get entered, Giga Chad face, by me, Giga Chad face. Somebody asked earlier, why am I doing the lines? The real reason why I'm doing the lines is if I just did it in a straight line without skipping, it would take us twice as long because it makes me do a half wall. Every delete would be a half wall instead of a full wall. So by adding this separation, I'm actually faster. Yeah. Barracuda events. Dude, they just entered each other. Barracuda, you're entered now, Barra. Get got back, Giga Chad. This is two Giga Chads just fighting over who's the bigger Giga Chad. Look at this. Wham! Now, see, that's a half wall. And now it's full walls. Your revenge is meaningless. No, you not the counterattack. He's like, I was already entered in Giga Chad. Now what do? How do you get back a man who was already entered into the raffle? Let him march to someone else. Not the... Choose somebody else. How? This one's gonna be the annoying one. See how it's a half wall? You will be entered. You will like it. It's just so sweet. You found me from YouTube, right? You said you were kind of new here on Twitch. You found me on YouTube? Which YouTube stream did you watch? I didn't do too many. I need to post videos again. I had one almost ready and then I was like, tummy hurt. Oh, you watched the clips. That's so sweet. It always warms my heart hearing how people discover me. Oh yeah, you guys want to see something satisfying? Look at that! Look! Look! That's so satisfying. Now we're officially halfway done with the mountains. I just have to go back and then trim all of the lines we left, and we'll be good. And then my island will be 100% flat, just like your girlfriend. But before that happens, I have to give some medicine to my dog. If you're new around here, my dog has a heart condition. He takes meds around the clock, and it's now time for a dose of medicine as of 17 minutes ago. So I'm going to take a quick break and give that to him right now, and I will be back in just a minute. But enjoy the vibes and music until then. See you soon. Cow. Yep, there's the alarm. See you guys in a bit. Bye-bye. I roll. I roll. I'm here. We could do a little bit more. We actually made a lot of progress so far. Thanks for the hydrate. Made lots of progress. I can't believe my island's raw. Oh, I want to find something else, actually. Let's find something else together. What are you thinking about? Better not be thinking about moving away. I love being a trash can. The villagers just hand me their stuff. What anime are you talking about, Azur? Oshoku Tensei. Ooh. Let's see if we can just destroy the bridges in one go, or if it takes a whole day and then I have to destroy one bridge every day. Let's see. Demolish something. Let's test out let's test this one out. Let's see if we can do multiple. I freak it! I can only destroy one bridge per day. I had fear that was going to be the case. That's fine. We'll just do it one today. I mean, if I really want to cheap, I can always skip days and be like, skip to tomorrow and do another one. But that's kind of scummy unless I'm in a rush. So, but yeah, because I also have to build new bridges. So, there's gonna be a lot of demolition. I might use a time skip to do all the demolition stuff. We'll see how we feel. I don't want to talk about on stream. It's too easy to spoil things. No worries. I want to learn more about it, okay? I want to see what it's all about. About the series you're talking about, so I was just trying to see if it's interesting to get. But if you became the big peepee, that's such a weird thing to say. If you got the Big PP award, VIPP, you could actually choose it and we could watch all of the episodes together. Maybe not all of them, but at least the, like the first season. Do you guys think that kids nowadays are getting crazier? Like, with their mental health? Or do you think that it's the same as it was always? Why do you think that is? Everybody said yes. Why do you think kids are getting crazier? The internet? How so? Give me detailed examples. We gotta talk about more in depth. We're all using the internet right now. It can't be that bad. What's so bad about the internet? The internet is really, really great. Social media is a new thing in the grand scheme of the world. It is. And I think that... I mean, I agree with you guys. I definitely agree. I just like asking and poking and prodding because I want to know why. Influence from others, whether from people they meet or people online. Yeah, I think overall, parents, children, family units are more disconnected than they were before just because of the mental health of a lot of people, especially after the pandemic, but more so especially after the rise of social media. I feel like people are not only kind of addicted to their phones and consuming content on a vast scale. I don't mean like a short-term, how can I say? I don't mean like a long-term content. Like, I guess even though streaming can be applied in that way, I think if you use it as like a podcast, it can be more healthy than, say, scrolling on a social media platform such as Facebook or Twitter. I think that we've become very disconnected from each other, and it definitely affects the kids. We've never seen kids... Like, I don't think that there's a generation that has grown up to adulthood yet that has never known a life without the internet. I could be wrong on that. I think it's gonna happen soon, like this Gen Z, or what is it? No, the one after that. The ones that watch the toilet humor, the skibbity bop bop. Fish, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. Thank you very much. That generation, obviously, they're growing up, and it will happen soon. But we don't know how the internet will affect growth or development of a human brain until we've seen it for... I mean, case studies like that take years to really see. It takes a whole lifetime. It takes 50 plus years to see the true outcomes of something. And we have not had that amount of time yet to really see the effects, you know? So, it's gonna take time to see. But I think from what we have seen so far, just on the observational level, I don't think that it's gonna be a very good thing. I think that children and schools are misbehaving more because they don't know how to regulate their emotions, because they haven't had that true connection with their parents. And especially the children that I would say are in grade school right now, that are like 5 and 7 years old and stuff like that. They were the iPad kids, and that's before parents started to be like basically grossed out at how their child acted with an iPad like a pacifier. So they're growing up and they're in elementary school right now, and they grew up with an iPad as a parent. They grew up with an iPad as a parent. Now there's some families, yes, there is still iPad children being raised and created, but I think that parents have a little bit more self-awareness that they're trying not to introduce the screen until they're a little older and it becomes more of like, you know, obviously you can't raise your child off of technology. You can't raise them like an Amish child. They're going to grow resentful for you keeping them away from electronics and technology. And then they're just gonna seek it out themselves anyway. Or they might be embarrassed because they cannot relate to or keep up with their fellow generation. So you cannot, unless the whole world does it, you cannot keep a kid away from it forever. However, a 2-year-old is not going to be embarrassed. They don't even know what's going on. So you can keep an iPad away from a 2-year-old. You know? At least until elementary. And put the phone down yourself, I think is very important because kids mimic behaviors. And so if you are interacting with your child basically through a phone, it's also going to make them feel feelings of being neglected and alone and ignored. And they'll also mirror that behavior, the same as if you were smoking like a cigarette. They're gonna think that that's normal and want to do that themselves. Basically, my point is, I believe that technology from a young age isolates us, and it also probably stunts our emotional growth and emotional regulation. That's just based on guessing and working with kids. So you're gonna see probably a lot more emotionally unstable adults in a couple years with road rage incidents and fights and, sad to say, maybe even shootings or stabbings or things like that. Because that's how it affects us as adults. Now imagine if you never had the time to learn right from wrong and how to regulate your own emotions. Get a pizza? Thank you. How did you know that I didn't eat anything today, fish? How did you know? That's so sweet of you. You care about me? You care about me? Little old me? Eating a pizza? I can't wait. Man, I can't wait to get a pizza, a fat pizza. I'm gonna get a pizza with cream sauce. Yeah, I'm gonna get one with like cream sauce. And maybe chicken on it, and maybe bacon. And maybe like green peppers. That sounds really good. Maybe something like that. I might change my mind later, but that sounds really good right now. My stomach is grumbling. Woo! Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Yeah, the chicken parm pizza. You read my mind. Yeah, the cream sauce. Thank you, fish. Alright, where were we? My stomach is rumbling like these rocks. But yeah, I think social media affects us in a negative way with our emotional regulation and connecting with people. Dude, I just get so happy when people think I like try to take care of me. It makes me feel fuzzy inside, so don't do it too much. You make me feel embarrassed. Make me eat a ramen, instant ramen. It's the only way. But yeah, I think that those are the effects that it has on adult humans. So you have to amplify that times 10 for children as they age and once they grow up. They're going to have to relearn those things that honestly only really activate in childhood. Your brain is like a sponge when you're a kid. Have you seen those things where it's like kids who are abandoned, and even though it's like non-ethical, they've kind of become an accidental science experiment, like an uncontrolled science experiment? It's obviously unethical to do tests take children and put them in a controlled, neglected environment to see what it does to their brain. But it has happened with, say, I think that one scientist who wanted to do it on his own kid, and he tested the difference between a chimp and his baby. That affected his baby's brain. There was that one girl that like grew up with wolves and like some other things like that. And they struggle with language, and they struggle with emotional regulation, and they struggle with social cues and things like that for their entire life. I don't have any degree. I actually never even went to school. I am a dummy. This brain was stretched off of online forms and online forms only. I guess my brain is so strong that the world had to nerf me somehow. So I never even went to school. I never went to any school, not even elementary. I am big dumb. But anyway, where was I? Yeah, I'm homebrew. Everything I learned, I just learned off of the internet by myself. Oh, where were we? Because I'm getting interested now. My brain is stretching. I think we kind of left off. The kids that were accidentally neglected, like the cases that I brought up, are still basically affected to that into their adulthood. How you treat a kid and raise a kid in, you know, did you know how you treat a kid when they're a kid affects how they turn out into adulthood? Who would have thought? But that kind of stuff basically does stay with you. And it's not impossible to overcome, but pretty near impossible. It's like the saying, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, right? When it comes to things that happen on a subconscious level that you're not like in control of, like picking up on social cues and regulating your emotions, that's not something that somebody gives you a book when you're a kid and teaches you about. It's something that you naturally learned through interaction with, guess what? Your parents and other children. So I mean, it's kind of like a morbid curiosity to see how these current generations will turn out, basically being neglected of those kind of interactions in their prime years, you know? Specifically for the iPad kids, not for every child, because I cannot say that every child is going through this. There's definitely some parents that I have worked with that I think are taking as best of a stance as they can with it, limiting their screen time, maybe not even introducing a screen to them when they are below a certain age, and trying to stay off of the phone themselves. But, you know, there is some iPad kids that the iPad is the parent. It's not even the pacifier, it's the parent. Yeah, they're wasting the XP boost! But yeah. Oh, I'm not talking about Game Boys, because I bet when you play the Game Boy, you probably still talk to your friends. I'm talking about... And you were also probably older than the age of 2 and 3. I'm talking about the prime toddler years of... Between the years of 0 and like 4 years old. The prime Play-Doh brain age. Where you learn how to talk, you learn how to walk, you learn how to read facial expressions, you learn how to differentiate tone, and all of that stuff happens in like those years. So if you start playing the Game Boy after like 4 years old, then I don't think that it really affected you that much. Probably just made you like games. Like somebody who grew up playing soccer, they probably grew up to like soccer. Can't see. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of aggression being reported. And it's just a little bit scary. Too scary. Sorry to go on that little tangent. Hopefully it wasn't too boring. Yeah. Me too. I'm glad we're all like-minded. Are we at the halfway mark yet of this? I think we almost are. Let me see the map. Almost. Just a couple more lines and we'll be halfway. Yes, definitely join the Discord. Sometimes we watch, well, except for today, because today is like a gorilla stream. Every day after my scheduled streams, we watch anime together. We watch an episode of anime together. And we also sometimes watch documentaries, and we watch series, and we watch... the other day we were watching My Strange Addiction, which is very traumatizing. But yeah, we watch a lot of stuff, and a lot of stuff happens in the Discord. I also post updates there, and if you're interested in possibly becoming a mod, to anybody listening, I do have mod applications open on both my Twitter and in the Discord. So, if you think you would be a good fit, or you're just interested to see what an application looks like, go ahead and go check it out. Yeah, I get that. It's definitely not for everybody, and some mods I've even told, like, they're free to go back to being a comfy chatter, because it definitely is not for everybody, but my mods hold a special place in my heart for doing the work, helping out and keeping this stream a comfy atmosphere. We are now halfway done with these lines, and we are almost to a completely flat and blank world. It's almost completely flat, just like your mama. If you ban everybody as a prank, that would be fine, but you will have to go back in and manually unban everybody. Which takes even longer than banning. Whoops. I remember that, Crizzle. That was very cringe. I think that was like Kai's mod or something. I never realized how nice these rock formations were that I never got to see because they were just hidden behind a mountain. It almost makes me want to utilize some of them for something, but I mean, if you've seen the design, some of these rock formations are just gonna get covered back up again. know, Chris. Although I did plan on putting a lighthouse in a very special spot on this map. I never really played Skyrim much. I did a little bit, but to be honest, I only really played it until I could get married and adopt children. And then I would just go around the map and adopt as many children as I could. I think the limit was like 2. And then I would defend my family from the monsters around the house. And then I would get bored and I would just like run around the whole map until I died. It was usually around the time you got invited to be like a bandit or something. And then I would rage quit. And then I would never play the game again for a couple months until I remembered that you could start a family. And so then I would restart the game. And then I would make my character. And then I would do the same thing over again. You know, while we're excavating all of this, I am actually a little afraid of scorpions and stuff spawning because there's less stuff to encourage other bugs to spawn. I feel like if there's a higher chance for them to spawn. Good thing I kept all my flowers, so we'll still get like little pests. They just spawn from the beaches. Thank you, Raymond. That's smartest. Are you sure about that? I actually think eating a scorpion wouldn't be that bad. It's like a land shrimp. I got something in my throat. That's better. Well, did you hear what I said earlier, Oled? I went on a whole rant about iPad kids, except with philosophy. I mean psychology. Oh, no, I did not hear about that. I heard they were talking about the hurricane winds and they were causing fires. Yeah, but I didn't know how close it was. I kind of imagined like it was just a really strong wind. Wow. Hopefully everybody's okay. That's real scary. The whole town burned down? That's insane. Yeah, we were talking about iPad kids, but with psychology. And how the new generation of kids will be, have no emotional regulation. And, what was the other thing? No emotional regulation and, probably have depression, but I didn't think I said that one. They're just gonna turn into bad adults. I think that was the main point. Yeah, no social skills. I don't think that an iPad kid could become a VTuber. Because again, the social skills and emotional dysregulation. Well, maybe the dysregulation would make for funny content for the normal people. It's kind of interesting because I feel like it's gonna turn into somewhat of a almost self-inflicted like form of autism. I don't know how else to word that. But I think by not teaching the kids that stuff at a young age, if they don't learn it through school, they won't learn it before adulthood. And by adulthood, it's kind of too late. They'll already have the negative effects. So instead of just getting autism because of what's inside your brain, you'll also get it based on if your parents gave you an iPad too young. That's a little extreme. It wouldn't happen like that severe, but that's like the TLDR way of wording it. Well, yes, that also happens to adults who are addicted to like social media. I think I worded it pretty well, honestly. Maybe after the stream, look back around this time and see if you can catch the part that you missed. Because I think I was on a roll. You're saying a lot of what I was saying. Yes, Dragon. I'm not talking about actual forms of autism. I'm just talking about development in very young children. The world is now flat. Everybody give me a prize. The world is now flat. See? Let's take a picture. Hooray. How dare you say... How dare you say like me? Thank you, Crystal. Happy payday! Now you gotta survive until next week. Wow! Happy payday to you. Wow. I will check the gift on the Discord. Whoa! You made me! That's so cute! Guys, I'm in Animal Crossing now. I don't know how to get it on the screen. I have to just wait. Like this? I'm in Animal Crossing now. And like this. Thank you, Crystal. I'm in Animal Crossing. Oh no! And fish, thank you. And now I'm in slot 2. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Let me see if we can get some of our buildings to move down to the south area. Specifically the museum, because it's making me mad. Hello. Let's move. I think the museum is the worst one. Come on, Blathers, say yes. Consent. Come on, Blathers, consent. I got you, man. I got you. Where is a good place we can put this? Maybe we can put the museum like here. Let me see. Just for a temporary place. Yeah. Now we'll get the museum moved here so that we can fix up the rest of that area up there. Now, I'm pretty sure that I cannot move multiple structures at once because freaking Tom Nook is a crook. But let's see, just to see if we can. No, wrong button. You can enter into the raffle by donating $10. And this is the figure that I am raffling. $10 is an entry, 1 entry per person. And then when we collect all of the icons, which this is the icons, then we will hold the raffle. Ta-dang, that's the rules. Frick. Okay. No, frick you. Whoa! Shattered glasses. Well, I guess I'll just take everything. What? Some of this feels like it's trash, but everything is free if you take it. I like how much he likes fossils. Hoot hoot. I've not collected any art because it's not fun for me. Take a bite of chocolate. I think that's trash. I leave everything in the fridge because it keeps things from going bad. I don't leave it on the counter. Sometimes I leave it in the microwave because it keeps it warm. Emptied our inventory. Now, there's two options that we can do. Option 1 is to start on the build in the upper left corner. Option number 2 is to make a lot of money by selling fish, because I happen to have the fish competition person here and he buys fish for a lot of money. Because I will need a lot of money to do this project. We're gonna need at least let's see, 1, 2, probably at least 160,000 bells just to reset everything. That's not including new bridges that I'll probably need, which in my design I have as... Oh, let's find out. Where's my download folder? Found it. In my design is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16 new bridges, which is another probably even more, because I think the bridges cost anywhere from like 30k to 50k to build. And then plus a couple of ramps, but I don't know where I want to put the ramps, so probably just add another at least 100 or 200k. So yeah, basically I need a lot of money. I think we got it flat. We did a lot of work. I think let's make money because he's not gonna be here tomorrow. Let's make the most of it, because we're gonna need probably at least 500k gil to get this design fully completed. Which is not the end of the world. That's like I just paid off 750k bells worth of worth of my loan. I said gil, I'm sorry. It's bells for leave me alone. I like Final Fantasy. For my house loan. So yeah. Anyway, let's sell this stuff here. So we'll make some money. This one's not gonna give us a lot, but... Sold! Let's check how much we have in my bank account. Just to see where we're standing. I believe I left it at like 50k? Maybe 100k? Let's see. I have 400k saved up! Guys! I'm good at saving money! Hoi! Let's still collect some. We're not as worse off. We are not as worse off as I thought we were. It's a shame it's in-game only. Can I transfer that to my IRL account? Nintendo's like, yeah, but it's only worth $5. You can transfer it anytime you want, but it's only worth $5. I actually never sell turnips because I always let them go bad. So that's all hard work. No. In all honesty, I want to buy a home. I want to buy a home for me and for my pets. As I said earlier, I think it's everybody's dream, but I can't really live where I am anymore as easily. With the fires, with the floods, with the violence. You guys know I have gold bags packed in my closet for if poop hits the fan, if shit hits the fans, I can just dip out. That's how real of a threat this is, unfortunately. Since we're going fishing, please don't look at my naked body. I have to get ready to fish. I have to come up with an outfit to fish in. But yeah, I'm not in the best spot. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't make that noises at me. After I said what I just said? I gotta get the dad glasses. I'm wearing sunglasses at night. Do you guys think it's realistic to be able to escape? It's been a goal for a while. Oh yeah, my mission is to get the small fish. We might have to put this guy back. How can I do it? There, that's a small fry. Well, how much should be saved up? That's the hard part. The hard part is step one. Ah, you're a punk. Whew. It's alright, guys. I don't know if I'll ever be able to. It's not anyone's fault. The goalpost just keeps getting pushed further and further and further and further until it's nowhere in sight. And that's just reality. And reality hurts. I want to catch that long boy, but he'll ruin my streak. I can only catch fish with my eyes closed. I don't know why. If I can see them moving towards my bobber, I psych myself out. I have to do it based on sound only. I'm surprised we didn't get somebody saying Japan. Money and visa status, no object. I would go to Japan. I could figure it out. I'm in high demand over there. Free anime girl, I'll live with you. You just have to feed me. Hawaii will also be a pretty good one. Pretty temperate, except for the close call hurricane that just happened. That would be a lovely place. On the beach? It's like Japan without going to Japan. So yeah, go to Japan or go to not Japan. Well, those places sound safe. I like how Crizzle spells hurricane. He's a streamer. Did the chat go crazy when I caught 3 fish? He said it himself. His chat went crazy when I caught the fish. Crazy? I was crazy once. Nemo. boy. Hi, brother, going the wrong way. Brother, going the wrong way. Not the sea bass. I feel weird now that my island's flat. It feels naked. I don't want to sell. I just want a pretty fishing pole. Because I don't feel like crafting. This one. Wow. You guys want to see a picture of a clam I got in the game? It was really big. I'll show it to you. Here. It's huge! Look at him! It was bigger than my head! No, thank you very much! Animal Crossing, you just gotta make your own fun. Pay off your loan by making money. Thank you, Nude. Yeah. Oh, and I had proof. Here's my proof in Pikmin that I did 100% it. Where's Newt? I haven't seen Newt in the chat. Newt, say there, he's pogging. And here was my proof that I got the purple thing. Remember the thing I was struggling with? I got it in. And then this is me carrying a gold bar with literally 100 purple Pikmin because it was funny. Anyway, I just wanted to show those pictures. Yeah, I did get the purple onion. Where were you? Were you at work, Newt? Did you see my island, Newt? I made it all flat. I made it fully flat. At work. Did you have a good day at work? I figured you were at work. I'm getting some money because we took the island. For anybody that missed the whole progress, we took the island from this. We took the island from this, and we turned it into this in a day. Thank you, Karasuda. Thank you very much. Look at that progress. Literally one day. It's crazy. It's naked now. I was between starting the new build and getting money. I'm gonna need a lot of money to make the new build. I decided to get a little bit of money because the certain fish guy's here. Ooh, the figure! This is the figure you can win! Her name is Melon. Look at the slime on her plate. From the slimy sky. Oh yeah. Don't mind, I'm fishing. You can enter on it if you're interested. Kapow! I like how they did the bunny ears too, because they're like floppy. They're like animated. And reportedly, her top does come off. I have not seen it myself, but so I cannot attest to it. However, I've heard reports that her top does, in fact, come off. Yeah. Then this fish. Man, frick you, you're an annoying fish. Yeah, don't worry, she's old enough. I have to close my eyes to fish. Because I have to do it off the sound and feeling. If I look at it, I panic. And then I usually miss. It doesn't. Have you heard the reports? Oh, frick. The amount of panic in my heart. Oh. The top comes off, say it was. He's getting in on it. We're all getting in on it. It's team effort. Man, this fish is stupid. Are you saying that if you could take the top off of that it would be better? Yeah, I've been snacking on the chocolate all day. It's been my... Oh, frick. It's been my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I just finished it a little bit ago. I snacked on one whole bar throughout the entire stream. And that's why I have not been... That's why I did not have to get up and get food. Because I've been eating chocolate. Somebody told me there was. Chocolate is real food actually because I can put it in my mouth and I can chew it and I can eat it. Thanks. It's okay. Literally, this stream, my Hikikomori neighbor said it's been 7 months since we last talked. Yeah, I'm not wrong. It's real food. My tummy is not gonna hard for 2 weeks. It makes my stomach stronger. What doesn't make my tummy hurt makes my tummy stronger. You don't know my life. Turn around. It's getting further away. Man, I hate this fish. Yeah, that's all I'm good for. You got it right. I am a streaming machine. I've made for your enjoyment and your enjoyment only. If I'm not streaming, I'm actually just dead. Well, that might be angry she didn't get chocolate. You get chocolate for her. Why are you angry? She's angry because she's bored because Pallia's on maintenance. That's my theory. What is it called? Mallow. Wow! I already got it before. It's not supposed to be impressive, but I forgot that it existed. I'm sorry. I had the childlike enjoyment when I got the I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I already... It shouldn't have been excited because I already had it. It's not new, but... Yeah. I am not cute. That's very kind of you to say. And why are you praying? Oh, you're praying for crab. I thought it said I'm praying for Olette. I was like, why are you praying for Olette? What's wrong? You know? Oh, don't say Pallia's back on. You're gonna make her more mad because she said she's in bed. If Pallia's back on now, she's gonna be like, ugh, I just laid down. Man! And then she's gonna go to sleep. I'm calling it now. Don't say that it's back up. Or she's gonna be happy and she's gonna sigh and she's gonna get up and then she's gonna check and it's gonna be not online. And then, she'll be even more angry that she got up and it's still not up yet. Olette chocolate fun. Olette, what's your favorite chocolate? What kind of chocolate do you want? What chocolate will cheer you up? You want cake? You want some cake? I'm trying not to look weird and close my eyes, so I keep looking directly at chat when I'm catching the fish instead. Cake! What kind of cake you like? Come on, chat. Operation Make Olette Happy. What kind of cake you want? We'll figure out how to get it to you later, after you say what kind you want. Come on, pick a good one. We'll wait for her, though. Chad, while Olette is thinking, what's your favorite kind of cake? Cake in a can? We're not in Japan! Where am I supposed to get you a cake in a can? Do we have any Japanese fans in the chat? Nihon cake desu. We need some cake. Ice cream cake? Is there any ice cream cake? Where can I get ice cream cake? Shark. Okay. Oh goodness. I'm gonna psych myself out. I always do this to myself. Shark. did... Oh, it's just a sucker. Baskin Robbins? Yeah. Tell me what kind of ice cream cake you want. And maybe order for yourself ice cream cake. Tell us how much it costs to order yourself ice cream cake. Like, just put in the order, tell us how much, and then we'll have Chad help cover it. So just place the order, and then Chad will get it. Flounder. The Camilla. Why is that autocorrect? Huh? What? What incarnation? The Camilla cake. I was like, is that some sort of promotion? Did she read about? Thank you, Karasuda. Come on, Oled, order your cake. Thank you. Order your cake and we will fund for it. Tell us the amount it is for a cake. Cake fund. Cake fund. Cake fund. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, she's probably gonna be tabbed because she's on her phone. So, yeah, we have to promise to get it for her because she's in a bad mood. We're gonna work together. Alrighty. We'll make it up to her. I'll forward to her. We'll work together. A present from everybody. Alright, how much do we think we're gonna get money for this? In-game money, because this can't buy ice cream cake. I think we're gonna get 30k. 30k. Wow! I was actually really close. I was only 1,000 off. Thank you, Azur. Yeah, I went one too high. That's because I was not gonna pick an odd number. That's weird. It was always gonna be even, Steven. Let's sell the trash. Timmy and Tommy love trash. Nice. Now we just made like a 50k. Wow. Thank you, Nude. Yeah. We're praying, but we're also hoping for happy cake time. Imagine living your life and someone catches you and sells you to 2 raccoons. That's a good thing. Oh, let's get for good 90k. Woo! 500 in a savings. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good start. Why do you have a loan? Because Timmy and Tommy's uncle freaking scammed me for all of my money just so that I can have a house. And every time I pay off a loan, he gives me another loan. I've probably given that dang crook over 3 million bells for this. For this. Does he ever have a limit or does he keep going? Like, is it possible to beat him? Is he beatable? Be honest. His nut flap. More like his nut sack. Tanuki love their nut sacks.
What do you mean by that?
It's how they fly. It's the source of their magical powers. The magic is stored in the ball. Bambo, go. I feel so satisfied with how the work we're doing so far. Wow! Let me see. Beam, beam, bum, beam. Okay. Let's start building maybe what we want to build. Might as well start to a little bit. Oh, I love that moth. I have it before, but I love it. I want to dress in a fun outfit while we do it, though. I like doing dress up. I think I want to do the lake first, because we have the most room in that area to do it. I can't wait to see what cake she orders. How long does it take to wear cake? To make cake? Dun 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 dun. Glamour is the real end game. Glamour is the end game. Remember and never forget. Glasses? No glasses. Glasses? No glasses. Glasses. White or black stockings? What looks cuter? White. I think I want the white for the contrast. Like this. Oh yeah, that's cute. I'm a maid! I'm Miyud! I'm Miyud! So freaking cute. Oh, so Crystal also is a female. A female specimen. Yes, did you order? It's so expensive. Yeah, I know. But we want to treat you. How much is it? How much is it to order cake to you? Just order me. No! You're supposed to order food for yourself. You're the one feeling sad. I can eat more caramel bars. I'll be fine. I'll survive. But you're gonna have to tell us how much that cake was. It's gonna make me wear a helmet, but that's okay. Maid's gotta take a break. It's $40? That's not that bad. Chad can help you. It's a cake. Is it just a slice or is it like the entire thing? It's not that bad. You know? Right? Like it's a bad, but if it's an entire cake, that's not too bad. You know? Oh my gosh. No, thank you. See, look. $45 to get you a cake. See? Now you have no excuse but to get yourself the cake. Just get the freaking cake. Just get the freaking cake. Yeah, you literally have to now. The freaking cake. Just get the freaking cake. Just get the freaking cake. Thank you, Karasuda. What did I destroy? No. Maybe. Oh! Wait! Did we get the raffle by helping Oret? No way! Did we get the raffle? Did you guys earn your prize? Oh my gosh! Wait, this is a freaking celebration! This is a celebration right here. Da-da-da-da. It's been 50 years. It's been 50 years. We did it! You guys, we did it! We can now raffle away this figure right here, right now. Let's do it. Raffle starting now. Give me that list of names, mod. Give me the list of names. Woo! Let's go. It's a long list. I'm ready. Oh boy! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I cannot type. Vera, Whale, Captain, Aurelia. Very good. Blitz. Wussy. Wow. This is gonna be it. This is our best list so far. I'm calling. There's you, Azur. There you are. There's fish of water. Is that the end of the list? That's the end of the list. We made it. There's the end of the list. Let's get some more battle music. Alrighty, we've been waiting for literally our life forever. It didn't work for Tuna Girl, but it worked for Millum. We can now do the raffle. As always, last man standing gets the waifu. Ready your weapons, fight dirty, and slap each other with some fish. Let's go! Kabam! Bam, bam, bam! We're gonna spam this stuff. Oh, Let literally died first, unfortunately. F in the chat for our homie. Who's next? Robbie or Bera? Robbie or Bera? Robbie dies! Takufukusa! We got a lot of deaths that are gonna happen here. Oh no, not looking good for Blitz. Another comrade has fallen. No! No! I recover from fainting just so I can continue to narrate. Next on the chopping block, is it Steve? It's Steve! Steve fallen. He got slapped by the fish in the face I mentioned earlier. We got the two teams. They're teaming up. And in between, he can't pick a side. It's Newt. What is it? Now the two teams, they're drawing up blueprints. Noble can't figure out the math, and he gives up. Now with their two blueprints, the two teams start to build. Joseph got a splinter in his foot, and it got infected, and his foot had to get chopped off. He's filed for workers' comp. The two structures turn out to be cannons. And Isaiah is the first cannonball. It didn't work. They're putting bees inside of the cannon. Sassy gets hit by the bees, not the bees. The cannon self-destructs. And with the cannon, it takes out Aurelia. She was too busy drawing on the back of the cannon. Welcome to the top 50%. Fungi Man tries to salvage the parts of the cannon, but he died. Now the both of the cannons are ignored now. The teams go and they dissolve. They start fighting each other. And Daigurin, trying to keep the peace between his team, he gets shot in the freaking face by a slingshot. Now it's a free-for-all again. There is no teams, there is no order, there is only chaos. Karasuda's surrounded by everybody and turning in a circle with 2 knives in his hands. All it took was his hands to be cut off, and then he was just a spinning Beyblade of blood. Paint the town red. Headcrab is so disturbed by what just happened that he just walks away. Crystal got inspired by the... Crystal, inspired by the chaos of Blood Circle, tries to do it to himself, but he got dizzy. Top 10! Somebody's crafting a bow and arrow. It was Hazur, he was very crafty. But the bow and arrow kind of didn't work, and it went backwards. Malthasar charged at somebody, but they were a little stronger, so he just fell over after. Five people are climbing on top of each other to make a human tower. Monica was on the bottom, but they were too small to bear the weight. They add another person to the tower, and they charge! They're running! Mistatic! Almost Joey! Joey slips out of the way just in time! The human tower collapses on Mistatic and leaves him crippled. The human tower goes back to normal. And the 6 of them look at each other and point at each other like the Spider-Man meme. Whale gets scared. And he says, "Charge!" Everybody charges at Whale, and he suffers the consequences. Top 5! We have the top 5! If you're still here! If you are still here, you are stronger than 25 other people. May the chattiest Chad win! With teams now being banned, they're looking at each other and trying to figure out what to do after they all murdered Whale. They decide to start doing a bunch of 1v1s. Except one of them is a 1v3 because there's 5 people. That third person is Joey! He has 2-on-1 and he can't take it anymore! He falls over! He's gone! It dissolves back into 1v1s. 2 1v1s. They're fighting! Nimbus is fighting Vera! Camilla's fighting Ryoji! But Ryoji is scared to hit a girl! He lets Camilla slap him because he secretly likes it! And he loses! Now back to our odds. We can't do a 1v1 anymore. They all pick up a weapon of their choice. One of them, a sword. Another of them picks up a bow and arrow. And the final one picks up a rock. Who is the one that picked up the rock? Who is the one that picked up the rock? Why did they pick up a rock versus a sword and a bow and arrow? Camilla picked up the rock, but the rock was actually the strongest weapon and defeated Bera, who had the bow and arrow and could not put the arrow inside of the bow fast enough. It is now a 1v1 between Nimbus and Camilla! Please, your champion. Who will win the ultimate figure? Please vote for who you want to win or who you think will win. Is it Camilla or is it Nimbus? Once you have chosen your fighter, make sure to find an emote of the color that they are. Blue for Camilla and red for Nimbus. And spam this emote. If you are Nimbus or Camilla, which Camilla's not here, but Nimbus is, spam a fighting emoji. Whether it's a sword stabby, or a gun shooty, or a feet stomping, or a bonk bonking. Choose your weapon and attack. Halfway done on the predictions. Join in if you like gambling without money. We don't want the triangle of death to choose your champion. You must give them your power. You must invigorate them with the power of dodging, the power of attacking, and the power of friendship. Vengeance. Inspire them, chant for them, and maybe it might just be enough to win. Camilla puts down her rock. Nimbus puts down his sword. Oh my god, Camilla's here too. Pick a fighting emoji, Camilla, you could win the figure! It's you, Camilla, you could win! Now, hand-to-hand combat. Will Nimbus be too afraid to hit a girl? Will Camilla be stronger anyway? Who will fall and who will stay? The winner wins. The figure. The woman. The waifu. The lady. On your marks! Get set! Charge! They're running at each other! They don't have weapons, but both of them have belts. Who's gonna fight dirty? Are they gonna fight fair? They start punching! They start slapping! It's so fast! It's like a sissy fight! You can't even see who's landing the hits! 1 hit! 2 hit! 3 hit! 4 hit! It's starting to stumble! They're falling to the ground! Camilla's getting weaker! The triangle of death is getting closer to her face! And she falls! Camilla dies! Just like the 30 contestants before her! The triangle of death has chosen! And Camilla dies, leaving Nimbus, our standing victor! The claimer of waifus! And the ultimate winner of this battle! Stay strong! Stay strong and stay humble! Our Giga Chad of the Battle Royale has won his figure! Congratulations! I hope you didn't cheat and ban your opponents. That green sword really was stronger than the check mark. GG! This is actually the competition we had the most streamers in. And the most contestants in general. Freaking good job! I'm surprised to see you here, Camilla. How did you know? Who told you that you were getting freaking far? I'm proud of you. I was almost gonna DM you and be like, do you have like some sort of PO box that I can send like an anime figure to? No, I don't have to! Nimbus gets it! Let's go! Alrighty, let's reset these icons. Let's get ourselves a new prize. Thank you guys for playing. And congratulations. Nimbus, you already know the gist. You already know what to do. Send me that address and you will get yourself a figure. Thank you guys for playing and thank you guys for the raffle. That was fun. I have to pick another figure now. Thank you, Grizzle. Thank you. I thought it was gonna be a crab. That was gonna be kind of crazy. I'm surprised you guys got it today! We did it together! How was it rigged? What? Oh, because Ola died first. She was like, still, it's rigged. Me too, me too. Let's see. Meow, meow. Bing, bing, bam. I have to pick another figure. We gotta pick a figure. Pick a figure. Can I surprise it with you guys tomorrow? How about for right now, it's a mystery. You guys, it could be the best figure I've had yet. Or it could be the best figure of all time. Tomorrow, you guys will see the figure that will be chosen next. But you can start collecting icons for it now. So you can give yourself a head start if you want to. But right now, it's invisible. It's in front of your face. It's just invisible. You wouldn't know it if it was in front of your face. Wait, can it actually take the top off? Somebody told me that it couldn't. I believe that it can. I think anything can happen if you believe enough. I think it can. Why couldn't it, you know? Not good. No. No more destruction. Just got myself nano figure, I believe. Eh? We got a 4-way tie for Big Peepee. All right, give me the names. Give me the names in the... A 4-way tie? What's the tie? Alright, we have a 4-way tie. I believe... Here's what I'm gonna say. They should all get the Big Peepee role in the Discord. They should all get VIP for the week that they are the Big Peepee. Don't give them the Big Peepee role right now. Give them it when it's their turn, like when they pick the anime. And we will do a roulette for who gets to pick the anime for that week. That or they each get to pick an episode. Let's have a poll in the chat. Do we do a roulette for who gets to pick the anime? Or do we do a, do they each get to pick a single episode of any anime? That's the best way that the most fair way that I think we can split it. Either a roulette spin or they each get to pick a single episode. So they'll get all of the benefits except only one of them gets to have the benefits of the anime picking. Unless we split it each by episode. So pick which one you believe is the most fair. I am purposefully keeping the winners hidden so that they don't have a bias. Let's do the most fair. The most fair. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I think that looks good to me. Democracy? Yeah, heck yeah. We're democratic here. Vote or else you're wasting your vote. Don't make this too real. It's too real. No. Looks like the winner so far is roulette spin. Votes almost up though, so hurry up. No, no, not breaking. We're doing a roulette spin. Very mountainous. Woohoo! We'll do it the same way with the same rules and everything. Let's go pick a name again. Last man standing gets to pick the anime, and our big peepees are 1. Olette! 2. Joseph Powell! 3. Crizzle! And 4. Fungi! Man. Here are our 4 possible big peepees. They are all gonna get the big PV roll, the VIP. They're all gonna get those perks. However, only one of them will be picking our anime for their week. Last man standing gets to pick the anime. Alright, let's see who has the smallest PP out of these 4 big PPs. Okay, going good. Okay, looking good. Okay, whoa. Well, that's a little bit discriminatory. She has no PP. Guys, we can't call it rigged. It's RNG. Guys, we can't call it rigged. It was RNG. The wheel of truth doesn't lie. Okay, just cause of one time, twice in a row. Okay. Anyway, let's see who's next is the smallest PP out of these big PPs. Whoa! Joseph! Lost! Alright, we have 2 more to go. Let's make this a little bit more interesting. Crizzle versus Fungi. Friends or enemies? Frenemies, perhaps. But which of them has the biggest PP? Kabam! No extra gamba. We're just gonna do this one. Oh, oh my god! You were safe until the very end. Crizzle died! Alright, so Fungi will get to pick our anime for his week. Thank you, guys! Now we have decided the winner. Thank you, mods. Now you know who to ask. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what do you need to learn as you go, Zer? What's up? What you gotta learn? Maybe we can be of some assistance. Oh, I forgot to put my controller back on. Ola, did you get yourself your cake yet? If that answer is no, I'm gonna be sussed out. Get your cake! I hope they aren't closed. You deserve cake, woman. What do you mean, what do I want? You can't give it to me. It will be bad by the time it gets to me. This is not following my design enough. Unfortunate that I have this pop out here. It's like almost perfect to do it like that, so I might change it a little bit. I'm gonna change it slightly. Hi, welcome in. This dude loves to sing. He's always singing. That's why my villager's singing a song. Did you order or what? Did you order? I want to make sure she does, child. We're keeping her in check. What? Don't tell me you put in my address. What the fuck? What the frick? You shouldn't have that kind of privilege. Did you order yourself something, you freaking bitch? You're not supposed to do that. That's like illegal. What the heck? Okay, good. As long as you order yourself something. You're not supposed to order for me. That's weird. That's weird. Why would you do that? How could you? I'm angry. edit this shit later. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. That hole? No hole. I'm using the mini-map to guide me. For the shape I want to make.
I was gonna say it's hard to believe she would have not streamed this and sat in silence for 8 hours doing this, but I have pulled many all-nighters going the same on my island.
I have not been in silence. I talked a lot. You're rude. I'm talking all the time. You're a punk. This is my first time, you know. You should go easy on me. I'm a first-timer terraformer. What did you say to yourself? Look, I have myself a ravine. See? It's huge. It's huge. To get to the... You told me this too much. To get to the idiot's house. No! I'm not idiot. I don't wanna stream anymore. I'm not idiot. Thank you, Barra. Thank you for a gift sub. Who's there? Who's there? Who's there to all that? I'm not idiot. I'm smart. I'm smarter than you, dimwits. You're nasty. I'm intelligent and I'm smart. And I know everything that there is in the universe. I don't know how to measure. Oled! Who's there? we can decide that later. I'll just go by my original plan. But then to connect. Who's there? I'm asking you, never finished. Guys, Olet can't finish. She did knock bitch. Yeah, the food. She's too full to finish. I don't know, I haven't heard any noises. I've been very alert of noises. And I just can't hear any noises. Ayu. I don't like cream eggs. They're like too strong. Why, hello there, George. The orange chocolates are very good. I will eat an entire orange-shaped chocolate in a day. Orange-shaped chocolate is good. But Man, I can't get it to look how I want it to look, but that's okay. It will still look good, I think. Oh, my sun disappears. Let's set something up. Ah, that's okay. We can get used to grass surrounding everything. We can still make it look nice. noises. Did you actually buy me food? No way. I hear... straight up, I hear noises. But that's more... How much was it for mine? You said it was like 40 bucks for yours. How much did you spend? That's a lot. Let me go check it, guys. I'll be right back. my god, the One Piece is real. Guys, the One Piece was real. I thought it was a prank. I thought it was nothing, but the One Piece is real. I'm gonna get off and go eat. I wasn't going to, but since the food is real, I'm going to disappear and eat. I'm hungry. It's real. I'm so hungry. I'm so excited to eat. Okay. I hate to bang and leave, but smash and pass. But I'm dang hungry. And you guys got almost 9 hours of streaming, and you got 2 streams yesterday, so I'm dipping out now. Thanks for helping me prepare my island. I love you guys. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Mwah!